Enjoy your jump scare to anyone who is just idling on the page. Your best streams are when chat is doing. Yep. Had a lovely poo right now. Congratulations. There's not much better in life. Did you go to the gym today? I did not go to the gym today. It's raining today. That's not why I didn't go, but it sounds good, doesn't it? I was up late last night, so I slept in a little bit today. Joe, it's my birthday today. I'm turning 25. Please give me one piece of life advice. Just one? Just one? At that age, don't carry any debt on a credit card. If you a credit card is a tool to use if you need it as a way to buy something online or something like that, or if it's like not good to have like that amount of cash or whatever. But if you cannot pay it off the same month that you make the purchase, you can't afford the purchase. Just don't do it. I'm all good on that front. Fuck. Start going to the gym. The sooner you start taking care of your body, the better, and it'll pay dividends. But there's no downside. Like at the age that you're at, like if you're not already going to the gym, it will just improve your life in every single way, including like emotional and mental as well. It's not just a physical thing. In response to the last judge being a wall for people, the reduced fire damage charm made many of the attacks only deal one. Made it pretty easy to learn. I don't think that should be how it works. Didn't it specifically say there was only like the environment from fire? Maybe I should read that again. Do I have it? Hi Joe, I beat the widow yesterday. Where would you rank it, including Hollow Knight boss roster? Probably in the upper half. Not sure where. In the upper half. Cardio is actually really good for your brain for real. Non-wishy-washy reasons. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like physical activity is good for the mind. It's not just for the body. You are your body. A lot of people, especially I feel like in my generation, were sold a bill of goods by the older generation that told them to just focus more on cerebral pursuits and everything, at the expense of like physical activity and everything like that. And physical activity is not just for your body. It's not lesser in any other way. You are your body, and your body informs your mind and your emotions. And it's really really important. Yeah. So if your goal is to be a very intellectual, academic, cerebral person, like in all these like these very considered high-minded pursuits, literally high-minded pursuits, someone who just wants to be like into books and studying and all these things, like you want to be very very much like that, you should still be physically active. You should still be someone who spends at least an hour or so a day on some sort of physical pursuit and taking care of their body, because it would improve your mind and those pursuits that you have. Like it is not even like the time you spend in it is still not wasted. It is still worth it. Do I have that charm? I don't think I do I? Should we put one of these new ones on? When binding emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. What do I have on instead? I feel like we use the shield one a lot. I actually quite like it. I think we're gonna keep warding bell on. Should we put this one on instead and see if it's better? I wish I could trade the tool slots for extra ones. Can I do that if I just like overcharm? No, I can't. How often you go to the gym? Not as often as I should be right now. I am going, but not as often as I should be. My goal for going to the gym is to go like a asynchronous cycle. So a lot of people like, do their gym routine by week. So they'll go Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's a good cycle. Don't get me wrong. But I like to go 3 days in a row, then have 2 days off. So I would go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then off Thursday, Friday, then go Saturday, Sunday, Monday, then off Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But that's because I could keep my own schedule and I work from home, so I'm capable of doing that. So that's the schedule, the split that I like to do. But going every other day or once every 3 days is also really good too. Can't say too long spoilers. Have you tried dashing towards while you're clinging to? Is this spoilers? Oh yeah, we found this out at the end of stream yesterday. Don't quite know what this is for. PPL? It's not. I don't do PPL, but it is PPL. I do PLP? What do I do? I put pull. I do pull and no. Sorry. It is push pull legs, but it's pull push legs. Sorry. I don't know why I wanted to move the L. I do pull push legs, not push pull legs. Where are we? I'm like realizing I'm tired. Okay, so we went down to the Grand Bellway. And we went down to some area. What's the area that we're in called? Do I get to see that if I hit the... Oh, we're back in the underworks. Okay. Why pull before push? Because in my experience, a lot of the muscles that you use on leg day and pull day are the same, and I find that I can't push either as much if I'm still feeling a bit sore from the previous day. So usually legs comes after pull. I feel like a lot of my back muscles and everything are still kind of messed up that I activate during legs. I do a lot of compound movements on my leg day. That's the most compound movement day that I have. I do a bunch of barbell stuff on leg day, and so I activate a lot of muscles that are for stabilizing that I kind of wreck on pull day. So I'd like to have a day between pull day and leg day. Are you by any chance also hungry? I just ate actually. I just had some pizza. I haven't had any caffeine today yet though, so maybe that's why. Ooh, one-hit enemies. Spicy, the first ones. Oh, it's for climbing without having to jump off, I guess. So it's a sneakier climb in case there's like a buzzsaw here. Okay, that's neat. That's actually really useful. Did you upgrade your nail again? No, but we have the oil to do so, but we haven't done it yet. Maybe we should go do that. Do you think people saying the game is too hard have a point, or is it just a get good situation? Hard to tell. I don't like to talk about this because it becomes across as very arrogant, but like I a little infamously said that the first game was too easy, and a lot of people disagreed with me, and they said like there's no way you just don't understand that you're actually pretty good at the game, or how good you are at the game, which sounds cringe saying like that, especially as I'm failing these really simple jumps. I am finding the game decently difficult, but I'm having a good time. So maybe they have a point, because I'm not representative of most people, right? So wish I was. What a perfect world that would be. No! Oh, we could have just ran on the fucking coals down there. How do you think Steel Soul mode would be for this, considering they're even as one? Pretty difficult. The game has a lot of gotcha moments, and you can die really, really quickly if you make a mistake. But I guess if you mapped out where all the mask fragments are, and you play very, very slow, and you're really confident with the bosses, I think you should be fine. Like, a lot of the deaths in this are gotcha deaths, like that guy just coming down from the ceiling after we walk in here. I think that's what happened there. There's a lot of gotcha deaths. That's why a lot of people are comparing this to Dark Souls 2. And the reason why is because, do you not take fire damage if you're running on this? The reason why is that Dark Souls 2 also just absolutely relished in killing you in cheap ways like this game does. But cheap is not always bad. Like, there's room for trolling in games. This can be kind of fun. For me, it's great that it's more difficult since I got way better between my first playthrough of Hollow Knight and my last, so now I can get more or less the same experience as my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. You must have gotten a lot better then, because this is a lot harder than I remember my first experience of Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay, they spawn from the top. Yeah, exactly. Trolly ass motherfuckers. This is a lot more difficult than I remember my first experience with Hollow Knight being. I have no idea where we're going, by the way. Do you think if, let's say, infinite budget, you had a home gym, would you get the same return on your gymming? I kind of like the ritual of leaving home and going to the gym. My gym is far enough that walking there and walking back gets me my 10,000 steps that I try to do every single day. I'm so bad today, what the fuck? So that's a good thing. So I don't know, maybe. 10,000 steps isn't a magical number, by the way. A lot of people online will quote it, and it is a good number. Don't get me wrong. If you do 10,000 steps a day, that's really good. But some people can't do 10,000 steps, and they would still benefit from doing like 4,000 or 5,000. And some people will benefit by doing way more. A nice little cheat code if you're trying to lose weight and you have the stamina to do it is to, when you go for your steps, put a backpack on and put a bunch of shit in the backpack that you're carrying around to add like 10, 20, maybe even 30 pounds of weight, and you will burn more calories with your steps, and you'll have a better cardio experience. Although walking isn't really cardio in the same sense that getting your heart rate up is. If you don't want to wear a backpack and you have the money for it, you can also buy a weighted vest. Weighted vests are pretty good for that too. You will burn extra calories just by doing the steps, and it really will add up over lots and lots and lots of sessions walking. Might be since before Hollow Knight, I really didn't play a lot of challenging games since like the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I've weirdly gone through this process too in the past few years. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming and making videos, and I know people are going to be reviewing my footage, so it's giving me accountability. But I feel like even though I'm older now, I'm an older gentleman. I feel like I have gotten much better at games in the past few years, even though I've been playing games my whole entire life. You got me into fitness. I do 10,000 steps a day and reformer Pilates once a week. What's reformer Pilates? They sound good. Congratulations on getting into fitness. Glad I could help you with that. Well, this is annoying. Fuck off, dude. Oh, the flying enemies are so irritating. Really wish I had a map. Is there a map around here somewhere? Maybe Chad has a point. Maybe you are supposed to use the tools for Looks cool. The tool, that's a Weaver thing, isn't it? You are supposed to use the tools for the flying enemies. Wait, what? Oh, damn. Did I just block this off? I watched a lot of streamers playing this game. You're probably the most skilled of all of them. Oh, really? Thank you. This kind of game is definitely in my wheelhouse from playing so many games when I was a kid that were like this. Like, I have so much platforming experience. And then just general improvement over the years with video games. Have I just blocked myself off from getting to my soul state? No. So it resets when you leave the screen. Interesting. I wonder what that's all about. Okay, getting more into the swing of it now. Whoa! I did not think I was going to go through the floor. Okay. I find Act 2 compared to Act 1 is the game getting better or worse. I think it's getting better. I think that the boss fights have been getting better. The level design is getting better. I'm enjoying exploration more at the moment. There has been a couple bad moments, don't get me wrong, but like they're not bad in the sense that it's going to ruin everything. It's just kind of like, that's unfortunate. This game is trying to do a lot of things, so it's fine to have some things like that. All right, we got him. We got him. We did it. We saved the grove. Craft metal. That's for tools, right? Has he died twice yet? Yeah, I died twice yesterday for the first time. And then I died twice again shortly thereafter because I was tilted as fuck. Oh no, a third time. And I died a third time twice in this area up here in the Citadel. I died twice in Bilewater because of the trolley-ass random ambushes that the bushed enemies can do on you. Like, it was still my fault for getting in that bad position, don't get me wrong, but, like, it was really irritating. And then I died again in fighting the big guys to the left of the cogwork dancers. Why are we killing the native inhabitants? Because they're aggressive. They're attacking us first. So it's morally okay. It's so awesome how they did the regional pricing. Yeah, it's really a part of the meta experience of the game too, in that you are struggling for money and rosaries in the game so much, so it's really nice that they made the game itself actually cheaper than the experience you're going through in the game. Really adds a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have that move yet. Am I gonna get that move? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Excuse me. Found the ancestral art claw line. Press LT. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forwardly toward it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. It uses silk? Oh, so there's going to be another silk cart in this area then, if that's the case. It's infinite? What do you mean? It uses silk. Can you still use it if you have no silk? Oh, interesting. It's got a cooldown when you run out, you generate. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the silk hearts. The silk heart that you get is silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. That's why we have one. We found one early. That's why we have one. Do you always have one and we have two because of the silk heart? I'm expecting to get a silk heart somewhere so we can always use it for moving. This feels like a boss is gonna spawn and oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? Okay. That was actually pretty difficult. Oh, it's like a second dash, too. Oh, shit. Oh, that makes dealing flying enemies a lot better. Whoops. Whoops. Well, this isn't a fight, because I don't really have any health. Fucking hell. Yep, okay. Alright, Joe, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay, I hit the button, didn't work. Can I, like, chain from one to one? No, I have to do it. No. Okay, it has a little bit of a learning curve to it. Alright, I like it. Can I use it to dash into an enemy on the ground? Neat. It's like a sprint charge thing. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. What are your thoughts on the reception this game has received since it came out? I haven't been paying too much attention to it because I'm too busy playing it and everything, but it seems to be being well received. I think some people are finding it very difficult, and some of them have some valid points. Don't get me wrong, but I think people jump a little too quickly sometimes to it being like, oh, new thing is too hard. They have to adjust. Like this alone for my playstyle, this thing we just got is going to make things a lot more smoother, and it seems like a lot of enemies are built with you responding to that. So I don't know. I feel like one of the narrative experiences Silksong wanted, Team Trey wanted to do with Silksong was that this feeling of actually getting more appreciably stronger, and you actually feel it. You feel very weak. You feel like Hornet has been put in a weakened state from the beginning, and that as you regain your moveset, you do feel like you can start clowning on a bunch of enemies, and you have that narrative experience. I think that's worth the moon. That's pretty good. I didn't figure out that hitting an aim propelled you up so high, so I was stuck in this room for 20 minutes. Oh shit. I'm sorry. 12th architect. What are all the numbers? Yeah, it's pretty good that it does that to you, huh? Propels you up. Master, you seem the lone maker left in the citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bugred, I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build automate is not choice. It is our nature directive cage. Speaking of automating, hold on. I have an idle game I need to check. I didn't read that. You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers along with other strands equally strange. Then on your request, Bugred, as directive demands, for Farloom's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve. I shall craft. Cogwork wheel. You have affinity for such radial blades. I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. These are new tools? Oh, this is a lot of shit. Architect's key. If Bugred could prove their aptitude with our implements and others like, I would offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. Acquire 3 more tools to prove aptitude. Okay, so if I buy these 3, I can buy that one. Shit. So I seek melody held by your line, one part of a sequence and a key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody? I recall, yes, there was a melody once, but its sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked. From my mind vault, the imprint has faded. With many things, it is like this, remembered stems, but you may hear it still. At the height of our core, there is means system near complete. Constructs old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. You started? I did, yes. Sorry. So what do these do? We just got a lot of tools. 3 new tools all at once. No, we didn't get 3 new tools. Was one of them a charm? Scuttle brace. Artificial spine that clasps tight around shell. Down RT. Enhances the wearer's innate flexibility, allowing rapid retreat. What? Scuttle? Okay. And what are these 2 up here? Expanding circular blade, powered by a cogwork motor, propels forward, slicing through foes. This seems pretty good. Didn't we get a different one too here? This one. Sawtooth circlet. Flexible belt of serrated metal teeth, able to affix to the hem of a cloak. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. Blockgate bearing the symbol of an architect. Use architect's key. Alright, where are we going? Chapel of the Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Press up plus B. To change crest, open the crest. Is this like a tool stance? If you really like the tools, you can just keep using tools with your silk from hitting enemies? Ooh. You can hold it down to go further. Okay, so if you really like tools, you can. This is the crest for you. That's neat. Okay, I'm glad that they have this in the game. I'm not going to use this, I don't think, but that's fun. What is that there? This seems very quick. Oh, it has 3 tool slots too. And 2 yellows and 2 blues. But you have to use memory lockets to upgrade that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a really interesting crest if you like to use the tools a lot. I have a feeling that's going to be a favorite for a bunch of people if they really like using the tools, because it's not like you're useless with your nail or your needle without it. You can still do the regular attack, so that's cool. Okay, down RT. What? Oh god, I hate it. I hate it so much. It looks so funny. Is there places you can only get with this on because it allows you to duck down, or what? Oh, it weaponizes the cloak. Oh, I kind of like that. Do I like it better than the warding bell? Do I like it better than this one? I feel like we didn't even use this ever with the heal. Let's try it. Where are you on the map right now? We're here, but we don't have the map, unfortunately. We're in like the underworks kind of thing. Yeah. See, why aren't they giving you more of the stuff for exploration then? Like, why put so much stuff on this person? This is fun. Nothing here? It's weird. Why is it letting me come up here then? I don't like Warding Bell that much because if my heal gets cancelled, I'm probably dying anyways. It saved me quite a bit, so I like it. Huh. Okay, this is... Spider Sense is telling me that there is something up here then that I'm missing. When did Joe get the grapple thing? Right now, like about 10 minutes ago, something like that. How are you enjoying it so far? How do you like it in comparison to the first one? I like it quite a bit. I like the combat system and the exploration and movement better than the first one. I think I like the atmosphere better in the first one though, but like that might change. We're still like only like halfway through it. I might not agree with that in a bit. Although the atmosphere in this is definitely not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's still really good. I kind of like the more wandering vibes of the first game compared to the more structured kind of story thing that they're doing in this one. There was a lot of talking in this game, and I wasn't expecting that. I like that the knight doesn't talk in the first one and is just kind of quiet and does whatever. Oh, god damn it. Come on. With that dialogue, do you think the story is more comprehensible for a non-lore focused person? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's definitely more going on that you can sink your teeth into. Yeah. Like there's stuff going on in the first game too. It's just like I don't know if it's more like you get into these weird definitions of like what even is a story, and it's like, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But like I think people get lore and story like mixed in together, and for some people they are the same thing, and that's valid. But for me, they're different. Doesn't mean it lacks value or anything. I just don't really like it all that much. Sorry, I feel like I'm not doing a very good job reading chat today. Sorry if there's been like questions and comments that I've missed. I hope that Hornet gets a gun stance later, something akimbo, silk shooters, or an a silk rifle. She has something that's kind of like a gun on her arm that you can use if you want to use that one. I think I got it. Silk shot. I got it from this area down here. If you want to get it too. Shit. It was in Bilewater, I think. Bilewater, there was a place to one of the rightmost maggot ponds or water. You could go underneath the wall, and you could use your this move to open a door, and you could find a broken tool, and you have to take it to the deep docks person, and then they will repair it for you. Story is more of an umbrella term for me. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that approach. Okay, I wish I had a map so I know if I could explore, like, if I was done this area or not. I feel like I missed the map really early on in the Underworks location at the beginning of Act 2. Doesn't sound American enough for me. What do you mean? Oh, the gun? The silk thing? Okay, I understand. I think that's what I think I know. I think that's what you mean. America. Have you done high halls yet? I don't know what that is. So I guess not. Unless I've been somewhere that I just don't know the name of it. I definitely missed something up there with that vendor. There was definitely something I missed in that room. It's irritating. Thank you, Team Cherry. Are there games and or genres you're worse at than the average gamer? I mean, if you ask the community, Dark Souls games, shit. Probably racing games, rhythm games. I do okay at Beat Saber though. Puzzle games, not really good at puzzle games. Any game that requires a tremendous amount of patience. I'm probably not very good at shooters. So quite a few genres I'm more set than average, I think. Oh, I fucked up the parry. Oh, we're not done. Shit. Oh, as soon as he fell from the ceiling and I saw what enemy was, I'm like, yeah, he falls with an attack, doesn't he? Oh, fucking trolly ass motherfucker. And we did it again. Oh, it extends further down? Yeah, of course it does. How do you feel about the size of the map so far? Are you hoping for a lot more zones to show up, or just a few more would do? I'm hoping that it just keeps going forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Like the more I will be disappointed when we get to the last area. I'll be like, oh, okay, that's all the exploration done. I really love exploring and getting lost in these games and being like, okay, where are we going? This looks familiar. Did we ever get here at some point? Hey Joe, do you feel Silksong is a bit unfairly more difficult in comparison with Hollow Knight, or could I miss some obvious game mechanic that makes it a bit more fair? Are you using tools? Apparently tools make it a lot easier for people. I'm personally not using the tools because I don't like using consumable stuff in games, but quite a few people say that the tools makes it easier. So you should try and engage with that if you haven't already. But if you are engaging with that already, then I don't know. Why are you giving me like a lot of like elevator points in places that I feel like don't really deserve it? Oh, I guess it's to get out of here too, not just to get back here. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, I don't know. I also feel like you're meant to feel really weak at the beginning, and it's an ordeal. It definitely eases up as it goes on in some respects. I feel like the amount of damage I'm doing in this area is still about the same, even though I can get like a needle upgrade soon. I just have to go back to the guy and get it, although I might not have enough money for it. But like, and there's another one on the horizon too, and the enemies are still taking about 4 hits each, so I feel like it'll eventually balance out a little bit and get easier as it goes on. But also, like the farming of the rosaries, like you're meant to feel very strapped for cash, but once you get into this location, the city, I feel like you have more opportunities to make money here because almost everything drops the rosaries. So I feel like they're intentionally setting up these moments of weakness and then you gain power and solve problems later on, but I don't know. Maybe the tools will help, I'm not sure. I didn't engage with that at all just yet. wanted to be able to call in an airstrike with a supersonic jet. It would be so cool to decimate enemy bugs with depleted uranium rounds and missiles. Also, the game should have been first person. Also, Hornet should have been called Big Boss. Ah, okay. Favorite boss from Act 2 so far? Probably the Cogwork Dancers, because Phantom doesn't count as Act 2, right? Phantom was Act 1. Phantom's probably my favorite boss in Act 1, and my favorite boss so far in general. And Cogwork Dancers is my favorite from Act 2. Joe, so far off, how do you think the amount of money gained through naturally going through the game now that you must spend it so much more often? Without in my playthrough, I rarely get to buy things from merchants. I haven't double died that many times, and most of them have been in this area now. And I think the amount of money is okay. I think it could be a bit more generous, especially with some of the bosses. I think some of the bosses could drop some rosaries. I don't know why they don't, but that's about it. Oh, okay. So we missed a lot of areas down here when we ran through the underworks before. There's some mods that make the game easier without completely trivializing it, though I hate that the player has to do that shit for the developer. Just put accessibility options in the bag. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big supporter of difficulty modes, both to make things easier and harder. If your game doesn't have them, then you better be really, really, really fucking good at making sure that you are having an intended experience that almost everyone's going to have. I would say a game that is trying to be interesting rather than difficult doesn't need to have difficulty options. So something like Outer Wilds, I don't think needs to have difficulty options. Because there's not really there's no real mechanical difficulty to Outer Wilds. There are going to be a significant amount of people, like, I don't know, maybe like a couple percentage points. There are going to be a significant amount of people that will never, ever, 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 ever beat the last judge. Or if they do beat the last judge, they went through the other opposite way. They went like over here first, because Phantom is easier than the last judge and has a better run back. They're going to go over here first, and then they're going to get a bunch of upgrades, and then they're going to go beat last judge. Outer Wilds has a hard mode. It's called playing the game in VR. Yeah, VR Outer Wilds would be difficult. Hey, Mouse. How's it going? Oh, fuck off. They don't respawn, right? So because they don't respawn, I think I didn't come in here when I was here before. I'm almost convinced that there's a map in this area that I did not find. Which is why I'm backtracking. What's that? A crude map of the underworks. Take map. There we go. Thank you. Holy shit. Wow. It has been added difficulty not finding this my first time through here, huh? That's cool. That was my Lost in Deepness experience for Silksong. I feel like I came in this room too. Bone scroll. Bone storm. Do, 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 do. Nice. Now I want a bench so I can update the map. Oh, it automatically did update. Oh wow, look how big this area is, and we fucking stumble through it in the dark. Are you planning to 100% the game on stream? Yeah, probably. Unless it requires you to do multiple playthroughs to 100% it. I don't think we'll do that. Game is pretty big. There was a speedrunner in chat yesterday of Hollow Knight that said that they hadn't finished the game yet. Not that that means too much, by the way, because like the speedrunner might like go slower and really enjoy themselves. But they're not going to get stuck in places like other people will. So where did we come from here? Did we drop down through the coral chambers up at the top there? Is that the first area? And then we went and found the bench. Seems like it. So we explored almost all of this on our first time. That's cool. So there's a thing on the top there that we didn't go through that's near the exhaust organ. Also a path downwards. And there's something down below here that we can't break into somehow. So do we come from a different location for that, or? Oh, is this where we fell down? Yeah, this is the broken elevator. Okay. Oh, wow. So the map was fucking hell. The map was just at the top of this thing. I just had to go left and I didn't find it. I think it was at the very end of a stream, right? I was just trying to find an area to, like, I didn't see that. I was just trying to find an area to, a bench to sit down on and end the stream. I think that's what happened. Friend. Shard bundle. Fight the merchant. Said you went to Bile-Water. What did you think of it? I think the water should either be temporary or Hornet should naturally be able to generate enough heals since it leads to a lot of room for resetting the heals since benches are punching. I liked that mechanic. I think it was interesting and it put a lot of stress and strain on you from exploring, and it was different. It adds some character and makes the area memorable. The part I didn't like about Bile-Water was what seemed to be completely RNG spawns, or basically the RNG emergence of the spawn in the area of the bush guys that throw the bush Wookiees that throw the poison darts at you. I died because I was running through the area because I was low on health and I wanted to get back to my cocoon, and like they would spawn in completely different areas, and like it just makes it so you have to go through the area very slowly even if you've already seen that screen, which is really irritating. I don't mind ambushes. I actually quite like ambushes that are you learn and you go through it and then you know where they are. But if you're going to make ambushes like randomized like that, then I think you probably have to put some work into making it so death isn't that punishing, or there's a reason that you want to explore that area multiple times, or else you're going to get into a position where it's like really, really boring to go through that area again. It's like really, really tedious. Missed a lot in here. Greetings. Her, who is there? Me cannot clear see. At ease, large one, I am no danger to you. Lone. Her, me see you now, so clean, so lively. Sure you did come from above. The time has come at last, me work is done. You come to bring me up, her. You mistake me, I'm no resident of the Citadel, I'm a stranger here, though no foe to you. Her, stranger? Me grave mistaken. Oh, forgive me, them's above, for me unworthy hope. Of course me work is not done. Harder, me must work harder. The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above, them watch us. Always work hard, and us will go up. So I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see. Her, you speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works and still breathes, and them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them sees it. Her, them's see it, and us gets this holy reward. Oh, the thing up there is moving. There's a needle that's turning, that's raising. Okay, what do we got? What is this bug eating? Infinite value. William, wake up! What is it, Ari? What is it? I thought of this great thing that we could do in a room. Oh, okay, what is it? Okay, so there's gonna be this treadmill in the capitalism religious tower. Okay. And remember, we made rosaries really hard to get, right? They're really frugal with it. Yeah, you're right. They're really hard to get. Okay, so you run on this treadmill. Okay, all right, I love it so far. And you have to hold the right and the sprint button for about, I don't know, maybe like 30 seconds, 45 seconds, and then it spits out one rosary. And this is a part where someone might be stuck and they can't get a bench, and they might have to sit here and actually farm this out because they won't be able to get anything from the enemies because they're bad at the game. We hate our players, though. We do hate our players. Okay, and then they'll have to sit there and do this maybe like, I don't know, 15 times to get enough rosaries to use a bench just so they can rest and save it. Brilliant. You know what? 2 more years of development. I think we should do it. I'm having so much fun. Don't have to hold right, by the way. Really? I can just hold the sprint button. Oh, even better. Okay. I wonder if anyone's gonna hold this overnight. Can you put on the faster sprint to be more efficient? Oh, that would be cool if it would. Okay, how are we getting out of here? We can go to the right, use the elevator, right? Oh, elevator isn't on the map. Interesting. I wonder when we get the elevator pin. Do you know there's a cutscene for going to the Citadel first time through the mist? I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, I figured there would be for the different area, for the different different route. That's cool. Imagine if you do a night farm, but it just crashes the game. It'd be nice if it did that, yeah. Don't want to give you too many free rosaries and break the game. That's not the vision. That's why the fast break consumes silk, otherwise it'd be a mandatory upgrade for the treadmill minigame. Oh, you can't do it. Interesting. I wonder if does the silk sprint use silk faster than the base regen when you get down to 1? Okay, so what is there to do? We found the underworks. We can't get to that location there. There was this location that we got. We also have the ring dash now, so we can get up there and up here, I think. Oh, you know what? There's a thing in Deep Docks we can go to now, and we can also upgrade our nail. I don't know how much the nail upgrade is going to cost, though. Where is the there's one down Grand Bellway has a doggo station. Item check, what do you mean? Oh, we also got a key for an elevator. That's in the coral chambers. So there's lots to do. Cost doesn't matter now, we don't get infinite money. That's true, we can go back to the treadmill. How big is the map compared to Hollow Knight? It seems to be it's going to be a little bit bigger than the Hollow Knight map. Unless there's a shit ton of locations that I'm not aware of just yet. Oh, with the nail thing, we can get to that. We can get through that door. We can get up to that door in the Wormways too. I've been really curious about that. Did I say thank you to Autolysis yesterday? I think I did. I think I remember saying that name and butchering it. What about Jaco Lantern? Can't remember. Jacko Lantern? Thank you, Jacko Lantern, for the new sub while the stream is down. Thank you, Stonebeard, for resubscribing right at the beginning of the stream with Yes We Skong, Yes We Skong. Thank you, That Hazy, for the gift sub. Thank you, Af0201 for the resub with The Fry dancing. Thank you, Arielins, for the resub too. Thank you for the streams, and don't forget, without silk, it can't be songed. Oh. Thank you, P-Boz, for the new sub. Welcome, P-Boz. Thank you. Thank you, Paulin916_2 for the resub 2. Haven't been by for a few months. Did Hornet find the Sekimea? We're still finding it. We're still trying to. The Silky Egg. Yep. Fucking Sekimea. Oh my god. Fucking Sekimea. Oh. that was a fun one. Goddamn Sekimea. Thank you to Anonymous Gifter for getting us up. Very generous, Anonymous Gifter. So many from you. Thank you, Monday Drin, for the new sub. The Monday Drin. Hopefully I'm somewhere close. And thank you, Half Popcorn. Half Popcorn. Interesting name for the new sub too. Thank you very much. Welcome to both of you. Okay, let's see. Is he going to charge rosaries in addition to the oil? He probably is, right? He's probably going to want... I'm going to guess 800 rosaries.
That's fine.
Pinmaster, required oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bonva, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age that ever work with such a substance, and yet I'm still gonna charge you some money. Really, Toronto, Toronto? We shall work, now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine, thought lost within these lands.
Zazama.
Would Hornet sit in the egg chair? Nah, Hornet's really assertive. And now, this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Oh. Sexual.
Welyanis.
Needle sharpened. Done it is. Marvel of far loom. See how it gleams, your long fine blade. Havast! That the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost.
Yanara.
This is a fine service, Pinmaster. It has been long since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Welly ho, it is certain. Yours is a blade of finer make than most, one of few that could ever bear more sharpening. If you ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon sharpened steel. You found this oil, right? Yeah, we found it in this location up here. Above, down in the Grand Bellway around here, this location. I don't have the map for it. We went through a wall on one of the left sides of the rooms, and we got the oil from there. We also have a quest for another one. I smell something on you, heavy with the past. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Wow, that is not a lot of rosaries. Bone scroll. Singed parchment containing a pilgrim's scrawl. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? Rune harp. Hide her deep, the despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked and formed too frail. More then, bring me more relics of the past, record seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Nothing to get from you. Oh, shit. Savage Beastfly. Oh, Beastfly raging through this scorching wildlands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. Another Beastfly. Okay. My missing brother. Need help quick. My brother Pill has gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please help me find him. Donate 400. Okay, I don't have 400. I thought the money requirements were easing up a little bit, but I have died a fair amount, actually. Okay, I want to go to... Fucking hell, there's so much to do right now. Shit. I want to go to the Bone Bottom. When you do no squats. Deep Rock Simple Key. We did already, but we have the thing to do the rings on it. Yeah. Where is the person that wanted the moss berries? Where was the vendor here? Was it to the top left up here? Oh. Henry Wright with some bits. Silksong. Thank you, Henry Wright. Silksong. I feel like it was up here. Where was it? Oh no, it was way above before the Bell Beast. 2 damage. 2 hits. Wonder why no long nail. Like, I feel like my sword slash I could stand it to be a bit longer. Oh, I could have just used the bellway to get up there. I mean, hey, don't we all? Speak for yourself, bud. Shit. This was not it. This was it. Druid, I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass on some to me? A bug will consume my berry brew. Strong they be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing. Flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see. Grant the stew for your bug. To share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Oh, we just get it? Oh, we can just go get the other ones. Okay, so Vintage Nectar, Courier's Rasher, Crestnut, Pickled Muck Maggot. Is this just a bunch of quests that we already did in the area, and now we just get a second reward for it? Seems that way. This second nail upgrade seems pretty significant. I wonder if the first one is not that great, but the second one is a good break point. You're new? Why are you here? Oh, we can hand in the quests too for the journal. I wonder what she's gonna give us. It could be anything. It could even be more blade oil. What do you think about the fact that if the currency falls into spikes, it just gets destroyed, even if you have magnet on? Love the game, it feels like another mini kick in the deck. Is that true even for spikes, or is it only for like lava and stuff? I thought for spikes it will still get sucked in. Weave nest Karn. Even for spikes? That's kind of shitty. Yeah, the spikes destroy the currency. That's really shit. Oh. Really? Daughter of distant land, we who remained here waited long, and bind ourselves to yours, reclaiming the future of our Haunted Kingdom. What are we getting? Found the silk skill Shark Dart. Press RB. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped in the... Okay, so it's another skill instead of parry. Oh. Do you have iframes? Can that be a third dash? Let's find out. I feel like I missed something in here. Yep, you can. Absolutely it can. Huh. Whoops. Why were the other ones dying? Where was the scientist down here? There was a bench next to it's up there, okay. I wonder if they have something we can get for the gourmands. Or do we have to go back and speak to the gourmands or no? Oh my god, Joe. Oh my god. Play better. Vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut. I feel like, didn't we get a crust nut? I feel like I've seen the word crust nut. Did he mention crust nut top? Is that why I'm thinking of it? I'm sure you have, Joe. Everyone's so mean to me. Everyone's so mean. Greetings. Using the Cosmian file. No, it's not here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we did it. We saved the grove. Were you captured by the jailer enemy yesterday? No. We went back and tried, but he was dead forever and ever. Okay, I want to kill the second savage beastfly. How doth I find it? It says something about being in downstairs where there's fire. Greetings. Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more or most. Flick the Fixer. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay him. It's only a token, really, but I've put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet Statuette. Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship, breaks into 60 shards. Oh, it's 60 shard shells. Oh, that's good. Thanks. Don't go thinking fears keep me from my own pilgrimage. There's just a lot of work still to do here. For a few bugs able to do it. Down, down, down by the marrow. Man, I hated this beast fly. The first one was okay, but this one you hated? Where is it? It said by the fire. Do I have the quest? The beastfly can be tracked by its shell sheddings and claw marks. Far fields. Oh shit. Do you have to buy a statue? You just gave it away like an idiot. You never give away your statues. What a moron. Just keep going. I'll actually be a little upset if I can get all the oil right now. Because they should space them out if that's the case. But I feel like I have access to 2. I wonder if is it like Hollow Knight, do I have to find like 8 oil, like 8 pure ore or whatever? Or is it gonna be just 1 and every single time you get an oil it's more significant? Oh, there's a thing up here that you get to too that needed the ring. Farfields is the weakest area. I don't really think so. I like it. It's nice to look at. It's kind of like Green Path, but it's teaching you how to do this shit. I feel like Green Path had better music. I feel like the music in Hollow Knight has been generally more memorable so far, or sticks out more. If that makes sense. I value earworms more than most people, I think. Still, music's good. Yeah, really, really good. Really think the music got better? Really think this was more memorable? So, some people in the chat disagreeing. Okay. Whoa. God. Okay, a flying enemy that you can't pogo off of is kind of hardcore. Can you use grapple on the enemies take their hats? No. That would be fun though. Alright, is this gonna lead to an area that I had before? No, it's not. Hello, who are you? What? What? You don't always throw them on the floor. What? What? You can change your moves? That's not fair. You're a video game enemy. You should just do the same thing over and over again in a predictable pattern. Wow, nail upgrade 2. The first one was a little disappointing, but I highly recommend the sequel. Nail upgrade 2 goes so hard. Holy shit. The meta narrative here that the sequel's better than the original, damn, nail upgrade 2 is where it's at. I highly recommend nail upgrade 2. 7 out of 10. Shit. I'm gonna lose my rosaries. What? What was that? What's with the silk gauge being broken? It's because I haven't gotten my cocoon back. I have to go get that, and then I'll be able to get my my silk all the way. Okay, this is really irritating. Oh, I didn't switch parry back on. Why did you? Oh my god. Holy shit. Sorry, I need a minute. Ooh. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna be here. Okay, does he always throw his spear at you on that one, or is it just I just happen to be in the air and making him aim for me for when we get to that stage? I wish there was a bench down here. Maybe there is in just the next area. No. Oh, you can't kill him? Aha! So we're going over there. Interesting. That looks breakable as fuck to me. Oh, that's how we open that area in there. Okay, neat. All right, another mystery solved. How we open the floor. Is this Hollow Knight a girl? Yes, this Hollow Knight is a girl. It's the first Metroidvania with a girl lead. It's nice. Oh my, the movement is... Sorry, I know I'm making a lot of noises when I take damage in this series so far because I'm being irritating because I hate it when I take damage. There's a problem I have with Hollow Knight and also games like it's not just Hollow Knight. Whereas when an enemy moves, because if you have contact damage, when an enemy moves, that means it's an attack, which means it has to have a telegraph. And this game, I don't know, maybe there was a telegraph on that and I just didn't read it, but there have been some other moves in this game so far that the enemy or the boss will just move to a different location, and if it just so happens that you're in the way or that you're where they land or whatever, or like you are moving to a location, you will take damage that's not your fault. And it's just so fucking irritating whenever it happens, especially when it's two masks. I thought you had a taser hooked up to your computer that shocked you whenever you took damage. Now that would be fun. Oh, look at the waggle when you hit it. It's very satisfying. It was just for a flea. It was just for a flea. Man, I don't even know what the fleas do. Worth a flea. If you ever want to do a fundraiser taser stream, contact me. I know a guy. You know a guy for hooking up a taser with Twitch integration. Okay. Man. I could be a millionaire. All I need to do is just hook up. Like, hey, if you give me, I don't know, 1,000 bits, the taser will shock me. Damn. The money. The cash out. Is that legal? There's no way that can be legal. Can you do a taser thing, except it goes off whenever you mispronounce something? I would die. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Okay. Odd. Okay, I hit down for the dash there and didn't go through. What? Oh, god damn it. The fucking movement got me there. Oh, that should have been a one shot. Fuck off. Oh, that was so irritating. Should have invincibility frames when you get hit. The combo with the lava was ugly. Yeah, like getting hit and then knocked back into the lava again with the combo, like it's just not fair. I mean, it's fair that you can dodge it. It feels unfair. Let's put it that way. Especially when it's the first time you're seeing the move. It's like, okay, oh, he can do that. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not having a good time down here. These enemies are really irritating. Then that charm that reduces fire damage would probably be nice here. Yeah, it'd probably be good for this boss if it works on boss attacks. I thought it was just for fire in the environment, but if it's for explosions, everything would be really good. Did we go through here? I mean, at some point we must have, right? Oh, that's how we unlock the thing. Nice. Okay, thanks. Immune to Pogo, immune to own explosions, giant AoE, 2 mass damage. The immune to Pogo is really, really bad. This rundown is this run back is obnoxious. Is there a bench nearby? Because if not, this is fucking really bad. Oh, you still fucking hell. Okay. This boss sucks. I hate to say it because it's a really cool design boss. This boss sucks. I wonder if the bench to the top left there is the faster way to get down if we could just go to the right. This boss sucks. The reason why this boss sucks is because of the movement problem that we just described. The overlapping abilities are really, really cool, and having to do the dodge the bola spear or whatever at the same time as the other spear coming through is really interesting. But the fact that the boss will just like jump around and it's gonna go wherever it wants to reposition is going to make this really, really horrible to fight. And the way that they have some like awkward pauses sometimes during some of their attacks makes me think that they haven't been well designed with their movements and their patterns together. But I don't know. It's only my second attempt. Let me do a couple more and see. Why it sucks so badly is because this is the kind of fight I usually like a lot. Oh, you have to go the other way. I can't break this wall down? Really? You have to go to right to go down, then left, and wait for this thing to spawn? There's gotta be a faster way, right? Whoa! Okay, that has a huge upward component to that move. Holy. Did that hit me? I guess it did. This has to be faster. You keep skipping a shortcut, I think. I don't know where the shortcut is, chat. I'm not skipping it. I don't know where it is. I can't just get straight down here. Why does that do damage? Okay, if there is a shortcut, it has to be after this bridge. There's no way they want you to do this bridge animation every single time. Oh, there's something over there. Hold on. Okay, that's a lot better. Much, much better. Okay, cool. Okay, if I'm in melee range with him and he does the shimmering tip of the spear behind his head, do I have time to dash away or do I have to parry it? Oh my god, the contact damage is so fucking... Okay. So sometimes it's a little bit longer, or is it because he was in the middle of the thing? Alright. Well. Alright. Have to kill the ads. What the fuck? Okay, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I'm tilted because if I'm attacking him and he decides to do the spear tip, I feel like I don't have enough time to dodge away if I'm doing an attack when he does it. And after that, I'm chained into him doing an attack followed with a follow-up attack that moves into my body, and now he's gonna hit me and do contact damage even if I parry it. Okay, there's a good boss here. It's just the movement problem is an issue. But when you're reacting to like the guy doing a spear attack and him doing the throw behind you and you have to like jump and dash and tap back, that feels good. But there's like, man, the movement thing is an issue. Sauna bench? Okay, so... Anyone whose contact is mostly fair because one jumps and the only one moves on the ground. It's when the one jumps up in the air. The one jumps in the air and he has two choices once he's in the air. He can throw a spear at you, or he can do a downward stab. If you're below him and he does the downward stab, you have to be ready to move away from it. If he does the throw spear, you have to be ready to dash away from the spear that he's throwing at you. If you dash in a certain direction, and it just so happens that where you dash is where he picks to land, especially if the other guy is doing an attack that is also forcing you back, you can end up with spots where like you're overwhelmed and you're going to get hit. Now, it could be that if I study the fight more, it could be that whenever he does the throw spear, he always lands like back away from you. On the floor at a certain distance, kind of like yours. Your 45 degrees is always a set distance, right? It could be that it's that with that, and you can play around it. But when you're first learning the fight, combined with the other guy throwing a spear at you and doing all the other moves, it can be extremely hard to read. But the run back is pretty fast on it now, so with the fast run back, maybe it's fine to have a boss that's hard to learn like that. I don't know. I'm salty that I almost killed him first try, and then I died because I got completely overwhelmed. So I'm not in the best headspace to judge the boss right now. Silk Eater. Cute. Wait, what? Oh, I was close enough to the fire. Does this go down to another area? From the creators of small fire slug that make you wait after you hit them comes big fire slug that makes you wait even longer. I wish I was patient. What's it like being patient? Wow, the range on that. No, tell me now. I want to know what's like being patient now. What's wrong with you? Really? Nothing? What are B shards for? Oh, they just break the shell shards. We don't have a lot of these, considering we've never used one ever. Oops. Chat, how do these work? So when you go to a bench, it'll refill your active tool uses with the shards, right? But if you use one of these during when you're away from a bench, will it refill your charge your tool usages, or will it just refill the tank that will refill them when you get back to a bench? No, there's nothing that can refill your tool usages when you're away from a bench, or is there like a special item that we haven't found yet, or obviously the crest that we found earlier? Okay, I'm dead. No? Okay, what do you want? What do you want me to do here? What's the vision? Getting some big ancient basin vibes after Lost Kin. Man, I hope that fight's good on a rematch. Like, I like the idea of that fight. I like the two of them. The second one shows up. I like that he throws something at you and you have to like have two things to keep track of. It feels really fun to weave between two different enemies. But like, man, I just have a bad taste in my mouth after how I died a couple times there. Maybe it'll be fine when I have a fight again on it. An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. They dive into the lava? Oh, that's that? That's it? I can't do anything else? I need to find a way to unlock this? Oh, okay. This was worth it. This was worth it, actually. This is a nice little question that we're going to answer later. I don't know what this is. Wonder when we get the item to unlock that. Do any of these games overdo the one hit and run away enemy pattern? Probably. I don't know. Like, there's been a lot of enemies you have to respect like that. Right from the beginning of the game, they won't let you like just combo them down, which I think is a mistake, to be honest. I don't think that every single enemy in the game should demand this level of lock-in-ness from you. Oh, did we not do something to the right, or does the thing on the right leads to a new area down there? Okay. Especially considering there's some enemies later that don't abide by that. And she sounds like Navi sometimes. Hey! Listen! Watch out! So no reward for boss? I think the reward was accessing the next area. Yeah, they should give you something. This is, again, sorry to harp on about it. This is one of the reasons why Hollow Knight's charm system was so good, because there were so many charms you could get, and there were so many variations on the playstyle, so you could get lots and lots of rewards that, you know, even if you don't use it, it's like, ooh, pre-charm. And also all the charms unlock more charm slots from the charm merchant, too. I think you could get a better game with rewards, don't get me wrong, but like Hollow Knight did it fairly well. As always, if you want my opinion, the gold standard, absolute gold standard, has never been done better, although Prey 2018, 2016 came close. 2017, whatever the fuck year came out, is the original Deus Ex. The original Deus Ex is the gold standard for fucking rewarding exploration. Oh my god, the amount of shit that you find in that game is just so good. So many secrets, so many things and resources you want to collect. You get XP, you get skill canisters, you get the increases to the skill canisters that it make a skill you already chose better. You really feel all the tech tools and the lockpicks that you get too. They're really useful. Just so good, so good. Weapons as well. Like it's such a good game for rewarding exploration. 6 out of 10. No. No. I'm not ready. Okay, fuck you charging off the screen. Fuck you charging off the screen. Not allowed. Not allowed. Oh, he just does that as much as he wants. Okay. That's just a part of the fight. Did that little shit just do 2 masks to me? Oh. Horn fragment. That was much better than the first one. Huh. Why are these here? Oh, I wonder if there were some hooks to grab onto on the one that was to the left. In the blasted lands. Oh, what are we due for break? Shit. I don't think I'm gonna make a coffee. I think we're just gonna have an energy drink today. I haven't had an energy drink in a while. So I should be back in 5 minutes after we get this area. Do you want to do dolls today or no? Yes, we scran. Oh, let me check Bandle. I'm thinking of dropping Bandle. I don't know if I want to do Bandle anymore. You want to replace or drop? Probably just drop. I think the dolls can, if we can get the dolls down to like 5 minutes, that'd be better. What is this? It's gonna be a fan down here. I've never been more wrong. Oh, it's one of these, except it's shards instead of geo. Okay, great. I'm getting some big Hollow Knight vibes right now, everybody. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where are we going? Savage beast fly too. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking terrible. Okay, one more try and then we'll take a break. If you don't want to do Bandle anymore, don't Bandle. It wouldn't be fun for us to watch you do something you don't want to anyway. But Persona 3. No, it's not that bad. I don't just kind of feeling like maybe we should drop it. I don't know if it has the return on investment that it should with the rest of the dolls. Like, it's not that bad. I'm not like dreading. I'm like, oh fuck, I have to do Bandle. I just feel like, Bandle doesn't seem to be like all that interesting. Should we put in Rule 34 doll instead? What's that? Wait, I'm trapped in here until I do it? Well, that's a good start. Oh, you don't even have time to touch it again before you have to jump. Oh shit, this is tough. Okay, alright. Alright, right back. 5 minutes, we'll do the dolls, and then we will lock in and do this. Oh, thank you, Busy Dizzle, for the new sub before I go. That was an hour ago. I'm sorry I didn't see a ton of Busy Dizzle. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. Do 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 do. All right, game dull. I have no idea. Overlord 2. It's a 3 game. Age of Empires 3. Emprise. Age of Empires 3. Hooray! Alright. No idea. No clue whatsoever. Daggerfall? Nice. Alright, Bandle. Can we hear it? 1981, 71 million views. Easy on par 2. Okay. It's Love Shack. I don't know this song. Ooh. Is it a Bryan Adams song? No. I don't know this song. Jess's girlfriend. Jess. Justy J? Rick Springfield, Jesse's girl. There's another Springfield? Okay, it's just, I don't know this song. Jodel, their entire history was just being rude about the Witcher 3 video not being out. Most notably, the yo fuckhead, where is Witcher 3? This is Armored Core 6 when we did ban requests. This might be loud, sorry. Their entire history was just being rude about the Witcher 3 video not being out. Most notably, the yo fuckhead, where is Witcher 3? This was a good stream. This is a good stream. When you look down, you can see your legs. Abiotic factor. It is mad confusing to start playing this game for the first time. I felt blind, naked, alone, and the game expected me to just figure out what to do. Nothing made sense. After a lot of Googling and YouTube videos, figured out enough to get by. It is fun. More fun. You have some friends with you. Worth a try. You don't need DLCs to play the game. Not for a while, at least. 6 out of 10. I was going to say The Forest, but I don't think The Forest has DLC, right? Nearly 3K hours on this game. Highly addictive over the years. Still one of the most fun shooters out there. Punishing to new players, though. Escape from Tarkov. Rust, someone said? Rust? Does Rust have DLC? Wait, you played Abiotic? Yeah, Abiotic's good. The game is basically robots, smurfs, humans being given immortality with a giant ping pong ball in order to fight forces of eel geometry. I have no idea what this game is. I have no fucking clue what this is. It's Destiny? Okay. Nope. Is it Destiny 2? It was Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is on Steam. Alright. Someone pointed out yesterday that enthusiasm has gone down for the Yes We Scran, so I need everyone to lock the fuck in and bring it back for a very special Silksong edition of Scrandal. Here we go. Alright, so ready? Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Yes, we scran. Easy left, right? Curry goat and rice. It looks pretty good. Though, like, you know what? Rice kind of growing on me a little bit. I would like to try the sausage in a waffle. That waffle looks really good. Does it have aura? I think maybe it has aura. I think goat is going to be a bit divisive. I've never had goat. I'm going right. I don't give a shit. I'm going right. Okay, fuck me then. Metroid Prime Alien rolls with onions versus the Brooklyn Big Dog. Do you get both of them on left for the price, or is it just one? I do not like right. I think right is putting is literally putting clothes on a dog. It's putting a suit on a dog. Hot dogs are cheap, processed, whatever the fuck food. They are not gourmet experiences. You cannot like I fucking hate this shit. Stop making hot dogs into like this. Ooh, we can dress it up and like charge a premium for like a special dog. No, it's just a hot dog, man. It's just a hot dog. That's not a hot dog. What do you mean? Yeah, it is. The one on the right's a hot dog. The one I don't know if the one on the left is a hot dog. It has a hot dog in it, but a hot dog might just be an ingredient. I'm going left. Yeah, yeah. People agree. Yeah, this is too fancy for a hot dog. What are you doing? Oh shit. Dairy milk donut. £3 for a donut. Fuck off. Pork stuffing and gravy bap. I mean, for £3, that also seems kind of like a ripoff to me. I don't know what's going on the right here. I'm going left. Yeah, whoa, it's close. Dairy milk sucks. What are you talking about? Dairy milk is okay. UK dairy milk is really great. Dairy milk in Canada and America is not as good. Turkey schnitzel versus sausage, bread, and a pint. Price includes all you can see. Okay. This is a tough one. Turkey schnitzel, I remember being quite high. It was like 78 or something like this. The one on the right might be high because it has a pint. Does Poland have good beer? Right looks like war rations. What war were you fighting in? I personally would eat left here, like happily, except for the gluten. But I like if I, assuming I could digest it, I would eat left here happily. But it might be right. I think it's right. It was gammon bread and a pint versus katsu chicken. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Curry cheese chips, £6. Pineapple chicken, barbecue pork beef, empanadas with chimney fries, £17 for all this. Fuck off. What? I'm mad. Left was so bad, but right was so expensive for not a lot of food. Just left. Okay, alright, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't understand what's going on right now. Okay, it's a gimme, it's right. Okay, it's right. Shit. Okay, both of these look absolutely amazing. Oh my god. I love burgers, but left is speaking to my soul. Oh my god, left looks so good. Holy shit. They're pretty much the same price. Okay, Right has too many onions. But those patties look so good. Holy shit. This is anyone's scram. I don't know what to do here. I have no idea what to do. I think that we're going right because Scrandle tends to like burgers, but honest to God, I love a burger. I would eat left. Left looks so goddamn good to me. But yeah, burger wins with burger bias. Yep. Wow, left looks so good. Pork in a bun versus the onion bread. Easy left. Okay, good. Good. All right. Mario Odyssey Day. Shit, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Not enough onion. That's when it's a Zelda onion bread. Not enough Zelda, not enough onion. What do your kids think about the parachute dress? Leo's the only one that's seen it, and he thinks that it was cute, but it's funny. He liked it. He understood it right away. He could use it. Why is the game so loud for me now? Is it okay for you guys? Just look, the title, City of Gears is kind of fire. Thank you very much. Thought of it myself. Homegrown meme. Nice. Why don't you like it? The parachute? I like it mechanically. It just kind of looks silly to me. I feel like Hornet is a more serious character than this. It's the skirt coming all the way up to her nose and her dangly fucking legs that's just killing me. It just looks silly. I'm a big fan of energy drinks. Which one are you enjoying right now? I'm having 2 small Red Bulls. Red Bulls are my favorite. I don't drink them very often. Like maybe just maybe once or twice a month. I try very hard not to drink any calories except for a Gatorade. We like them small. The small ones are the only ones they had, or else I would have had just a regular size one. What's your favorite? There's different flavors of Red Bull. I don't know. Just regular Red Bull. It looks silly, but I like it. It looks really cool going up the airstreams. It does look really cool going up the airstreams. Yeah, I agree. Loves Mary Poppins, but hates Whimsy. I love Mary Poppins for the wrong reasons, let me tell you. Oh, man. Oh, man. God damn it. Water free? Gorgeous, man. Okay, I don't understand what to do here. This is a silly room. What happened this stream? Joined during Scrandle? We fought 2 bosses. We fought these brothers in the deep docks and a rematch against Savage Beastfly. And we did some exploring in the Underworks. And we also got this ability. A new crest? Yes. We got a crest that makes it so you can remake tools with your silk. Which has a drill attack too, that's pretty cool. Okay, okay. Are they moving away on purpose? Or am I just, like, fucking it up? Why did all the floors go? Why did all the floors go? I don't understand why the floors left. I thought the floors left when I touched them, not when enemy attacks at them. Okay, let's just try to not touch the floor at all. Let's just pretend that the floor is lava the whole entire time. Although I am annoyed that the pogo means that if the enemy decides to move as I try to pogo them, I'm gonna eat shit. So maybe it's good to have the lava, the platforms there for help for that. How did that miss? How did that miss? How did that miss? It sticks to the fucking wall. Okay. I wonder if I can knock it back. I should probably be using the silk shot thing to get across the room. Is this the hardest room for me yet? I think I've died here more than any other place. How many upgrades does Joe have? 2. Reading a Savage Beast, so rematch, I'm kind of split, but I liked it more than the original. Much better than the original. The fact that you weren't tight into a box made it so you could move a little better, and I feel like it was easier to read when the boss was doing its sweeps, except for when it was doing them from off the screen, which didn't really seem that intentional to me. I'm not sure, but it seemed better. I'm just familiar with the moveset now, so it was just better to play with it. I don't even know if the room was bigger compared to the first one. This is very frustrating to have enemies that are flying and you try to pogo off of them and then they're going to move away from you, or they're going to start doing an AoE around them that makes it so like you can't do damage to them. Okay, so the enemies can take away the floors. This room sucks. I don't like this room. Did you ever play Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown? I played on the Switch. I didn't really like it all that much. But it didn't run very well, so I'll probably play it on PC at some point in the future and see if I like it more. I don't know why. Some people fucking love that game. There's a huge fan base for that game that bring it up all the time. So it did make a updraft thing. Okay, I didn't like that room at all. Not a fan of that room. I don't know how you would fix it. I don't know. It seems to be there's like a problem with, maybe it's just my playstyle. Maybe if you use some tools, the aerial enemies are better. I just don't like the design of the aerial moves here when the aerial enemies when it comes to the pogo. Especially the two that do the AoE around them. If they get off sync with it, like they can stack up on each other, and then you just can't hurt them. So I don't know. I didn't really enjoy that room at all, and it should have been something I enjoy, I think. Joe, the end game was designed around tools. The game's gonna suck then. Alright. Map looking pretty full up, actually. I think you just didn't use a lot of pogos and just stuck to the wall. I mean, yeah, because I was having trouble landing the pogos. Where are we going? We can go back to Bone Bottom to hand in the quest to Savage Beastfly. Maybe we have enough rosaries for the bell thing now. And also we want to go and talk to somebody about the nail oil quest. Should have been one permanent platform. The flying enemy design should have been tweaked. I struggle in that room too. I think so too. I think maybe one permanent, or the platforms just stay a little bit longer. The fact that if you touch them once and if you jump off, you don't have a chance to like quickly like jump down and correct again. And the enemies can somehow destroy the platforms too. That was very questionable. They should be for the player only. But I don't know. I feel like it's difficult to get precision down with the pogos. The angle of them when it comes to a moving target. That's an enemy that will also just move away from you sometimes at the last minute. Where are we going? Yeah, actually I haven't played with tools. I'm starting to fall off of them. I think not using the tools here is a lot less insane than not using spells in Hollow Knight. Really? Not using spells is insane in Hollow Knight? What's wrong with like just using it for heals? Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to do it. Harry. I mean, you are using a crest with diagonal pogo. I'm using the default moveset shatter, like the one that the game is designed around. What is the upper tool he has? Silk Shot. This. I just have it equipped. I don't know why I have it equipped. I'm not using it. I got it from Bile Water. There's a door that leads to one of the weave nests in Bile Water that's on the east side of Bile Water. You have to, it's a broken thing. You have to take it to the crafter in Deep Docks and they'll repair it for you. Oh, I wonder if the person in Deep Docks has something for the diving bell. Hmm. Oh, it was Bellheart. Shit. Lower Greymore. Coral Chambers. Would you use the tools as your tied to a cooldown system rather than consumable? If they felt good to use, yeah. The reason why I don't like to use consumables is because unless the game is definitely built around them, like the Estus Flask is consumable in Dark Souls, but even in this game, it's different because you have to actually get the beast shards. I never want to go farming for the beast shards if I run out when I'm doing a bunch of attempts on a boss. The reason why I don't like to use them is because if I run out of them, then I'm going to end up having to fall back on my default moveset on the boss anyway. So instead of like relying on the tools and like building my output around them, I'd rather just always just have the default and just go with that instead. Like that's just my philosophy when it comes to these sorts of games. There are some games that break that though, but in a game like this where I really enjoy the combat a lot, I have fun doing it this way. Well, using tools sometimes. I have used the tools sometimes. I think I've used the fire one like now and then. I've used the parry now and then, even though I prefer to keep it for the healing. Like yeah, I don't know. It's okay. They seem pretty fun. Excuse me. The crest that makes it so you can regain the tools as much as you want seems Seems really, really good. Does it use shards when you use the silk as well? Does it say that? Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Uses shards too? Okay. Shards are pretty plentiful, but yeah. It seems the fellow is not going to notice, Miss Traveler. In these terrible times, it's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now to see such care from stranger wise is simply unheard of. I've seen the scale of suffering wrought across Farloom, Pavo, and I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I found it a rewarding task. To aid another, the small warmth of it, I'd almost forgotten. Okay, who gave out the quest for the dude? Oh, it's just at the wish wall. It's such a strange miss after the great design of spells in Hollow Knight and how they use a replenishable source through combat. There are Silk's moves that we only have access to one at a time. Yeah, do you think it would have been better to have like 2 slots for Silk spells instead of the tools? Yeah, I don't know what the tools are just making you feel different than the Knight. Most people seem to like them, so I guess it's okay. Hard for me to judge because I'm not using them. The Silk spells seem okay. Oh, we got a mask for that. The reason the shards is that it makes you go away from a boss for a bit to recharge shards. I don't think they want you to spam try bosses, which is a baffling decision to make. It could be that. I don't know. Bloodborne had the same problem with the healing vials, which was really irritating. Okay, that's that. To the left is the person that wanted the flowers. Maybe they have the nectar thing. Let's go see. I think this area could have been a lot bigger. Oh, thank you to a bunch of people. Thank you to Trickster X98 for the new sub right when we came back from break or when we started break. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Thank you, Trickster X. Thank you, Buy My Statue, for gifting us up too. Enjoy your Hornet badge. Thank you to Pralkia for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. A lot of new subs today. I wonder if a lot of people are coming over from YouTube and are like, oh, I remember that guy. He made that video. I wonder if he's enjoying Silksong. Thank you, Rhyme Ransu for gifting us sub as well. Sorry, I always get your name wrong. And thank you, Chimera SR, for the new sub as well. Another SR. Thank you very much. Weird question, but how would you compare this game to Metroid Dread? This game makes me think of it for some reason. Metroidvania kind of genre. Yeah, I didn't really care for Metroid Dread all that much. I had a fun time with it, but you know, the Switch hardware ruined it because the load screens were obnoxious between the areas. The time will come soon. Soon the time of birth approaches. Okay, so we can't do it yet. I think we have to hand them in one at a time, maybe, and then we get the next one. Famous Mario Odyssey video. I don't like to describe anything that I have done as famous, but for that, it's unfortunately undeniable. Like, man, that's kind of like changed the review scape of video games on YouTube a little bit, unfortunately. My bad. With load times your only issue with Dread? I personally had a lot of fun with it, but I also just really love Metroid. Yeah, I think that was my only big problem with it. Apart from that, the level design was just kind of eh. And the parts with the Emmys were really silly. But it was okay. Like, it was a good time. Weaving back into the previous areas felt pretty good. Some of the boss fights were good too. It was quite a hard game, actually. Where are we going? Grand Beltway. I had a lot of trouble understanding sometimes what the game wanted me to do in Metroid Dread when it came to focus firing on their shield, the shield face of the enemies. I felt like it didn't work sometimes. It was really awkward. Can we go down here? Yes. Will you ever do a run off screen where you fully use tools? I don't know. I've never done a run in Hollow Knight where I used spells. Not that you're doing this, chatter, but like the emphasis on like tools, why isn't he using tools is really irritating. It's like Elden Ring with like, why isn't he using spells? It's like, okay, some people just don't like to use spells in that. Although it's less irritating in this game because it's a part of Hornet's kit. Just everyone has access to it, and every quest has slots for it. Whereas in Elden Ring, you have to like spec yourself in order to use spells. You have to like invest into skill points and shit, stat points. I agree the enemies were really implemented. I thought they were gonna do steel with it. Steel? I think they should have focused more on stuff. But I love the visual and level design. I usually hate platform, but I ended up really liking it in Dread. Dread's probably like the best 2D one that I've played apart from another Metroid 2 remake, I think. But I didn't finish that one, whereas I finished this one. Who are you? Oh, what a turn up. I feared it was not but myself left saying about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck is not yet worn thin. It was more than lucky that saw me to you. Oh, this is a quest that we had. I promised the wish of bugs concern for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. Up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. The settlement, these long haunted halls? Are you telling not little lies, dear one? Naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for himself. You would then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If the settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. So long. Farewell. Would you be more willing to try the tools if you didn't have a resource and just recharge on bench? I'm bouncing off of them because I don't want to go to farm shards if I'm struggling on a boss. I wish I could just experiment with them on a hard bosses. Yeah, I probably would be, yeah. But at the same time, like, I don't know, like, it depends on how they feel. It's not just about them being consumable, they just don't feel that great to use. I don't like using range attacks in games like this. If the game is based around range attacks, like you have a gun, that's it, then of course, yeah, Mega Man X is a great game and it feels good because all the enemies are based around range attacks. But in a lot of games like this, if it's built around melee and you have some range attack options, usually ends up with you feeling like you're the only one in the world with a gun. As I said in the Dark Souls 1 video, it just like you can, if you are patient enough, and sometimes I can be, you can just do the whole game hitless just by being like shoot, back away, shoot, back away, shoot, back away. Not good. Where am I going? Is it to the left or the right? Where the fuck is this this person that wants the shit? It's to the right. I'm liking the movement more as I continue playing, but I find that I'm uncontrollably comparing it to Ori's movement and getting urged to play Ori as a result. Do you think the Team Cherry perhaps took inspiration? Maybe. Ori's movement's really good. It does feel more like Ori for running around than the Knight did, yeah. Chaining a lot of parkour moves together, whereas in Hollow Knight 1 it's just about dodging and stuff. If you have Dash Master on. So I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. The stew of mossberry stirred thick. Good. It shall form the base once set in mold. Okay. You doubt still? You wish to your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Your new directions from a serving bug with some experience. For a sweet simmer, find me some vintage nectar, a rare brew treasured by bugs with a keen scent for excellence. There's a slim chance such an old yield might still exist. Alas, its depth of flavor is a necessity for the holy dish. What? Oh, I know where it is. And we have to go there anyway for handing the journal. What's the fastest way to get there? Probably at top, and we'll kill some of those big bugs on the way. I'm going the wrong way. Fancy dining hall. This kind of reminds me of the city in Nine Souls. Anyone else feel that? Where you fight those the duo boss near the end? Anyone here who likes these kind of games, by the way, and hasn't played Nine Souls is an incredible game. Really, really, really good. Has better combat than Silksong, but in a different sort of way. It's like 2D Sekiro. Just, if you play Nine Souls, just trust me, don't use talismans. Don't use it's not worth it. Don't use talismans. Parry slap. Not only is it parry slap, I streamed it. It was a good game. Out of curiosity, which boss in Holland do you consider to be the worst one outside of Pantheons? Outside of Pantheons? Like, obviously, like someone like Umu or Flukmarm. Flukmarm is way worse than Umu. If we're talking about the fights that are actually just fights that that are more traditional, probably Gru's Mother. Like, they're just too easy and too simple. Like False Knight's bad. Like, it's just like where its placement where it is a great. It's a great first boss. Really, really good. It's well implemented in the game. But like as a fight, it's bad. Like and it's too slow. It's too simple. But you know, now we're judging a different criteria. So I guess the question would be like, what criteria do you want that answer to be based on? I don't know. Oh man. Excuse me. Probably Nosk. I would probably say Nosk is the worst fight. But I'm also bad at Nosk. I used the tool, chat. I used the tool. There you go. I did it. I did it. Gameplay. Zillow chose us, grant us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say? Heard you saving for a dear merchant there. I've seen her about sneaking and scrounging even before you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long until there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. So true. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place too. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Okay. Ascendant script. A gleaming find for your climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Huh. Mask shard, expensive. Another simple key. Do we even have a key that... a lock for the key? No? Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. What do you mean spool extender? What the fuck does that do? Does it make you have more soul? Like more silk? But you equip it? Okay. We don't have many to go right now. Don't have many rosaries. Honestly, that Lei should have been the first boss of Silksong. Her fight was when I started to really lock in with Hornet's moveset and movement. I think she's a great tutorial boss, if that makes sense. Much better and way more interesting than Moss Mother. Anyway, I think Moss Mother was a really good first boss for people that are... Oh, actually, you know what? For how this game is, this is going to be a weird thing to say. For how difficult this game is, I think Moss Mother was too easy. So maybe you're right. I don't know. Like Moss Mother was a much more involved boss than either failed False Knight or Bruise Mother. But like this game is a lot harder than Hollow Knight, so I don't know. Bruise Mother is pathetically easy. Yeah, but if it's your first kind of game, like my kids struggled with Bruise Mother the first time. Like you have to understand, like that might be the first time anyone has ever fought a boss with telegraphs to read. So like with that understanding, it's like, okay, that's a good fight, right? You know, it's a teaching thing.
Buenera.
No, I completed a request recording many creatures of far loom in the journal. Ooh, ma, look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures you now have cut and beaten and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Ooh, ma, Nu, simply must sample it for herself. Wow, the forbidden taste. Nu understands, ma, to sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. When are people going to start cosplaying as Hornet, I wonder? News wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown Up, you have surely granted it. All of News thanks goes to you. News wish, it is granted, but Miss Grown Up will continue cutting creatures that enter our journal, of course.
Yes,
I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it is very much worth it. Nu hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown Up. Nu will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Alright, so what was it before? 22, 24 on the silk shot? And now it's what? 26. And that goes up to 5. So a 25% increase? Math is hard? No, a little higher for this one. No? Hold on. No, math is hard. About 25% increase though. Alright.
Paspin?
Bartender, I'm tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Far Loom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Purchase vintage nectar. Whoa, that's expensive. Aye, fair trade. The aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect the only vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell.
Eso.
When did the vast majority of people start agreeing that Hollow Knight 1 is too easy? Because like when I said it in the video back in the day, like it was like a really hot take. A lot of people were mad. And now it seems like a lot of people agree with it. When a lot of people watch your video and that became their opinion. Nah, I love the ants. I'm not that influential. It flies now? Just imagine the player that skipped the marching hunt, the hunting grounds, fighting these enemies in Scotland for the first time down here. Like, wait, what the fuck? Whoa! Uh-oh. 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 Am I out? Oh, use a silk. Yeah, all right. Oh, did I not pick the thing up? You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly. Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention? Ah, oh yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what I'm sure they didn't pose a problem, him. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Give me my money back right now. Whoa. Damn, the cost of the tools is actually fairly steep for those shards. I didn't realize it was that much. I thought it'd be 1-to-1. That used almost like 10% of our fucking of our shards there to replenish those shots. Wow. Huh. Okay, what's the next one? Courier's Rasher. I know where the courier is. Crust nut. Pickled muck maggot. I like how the ants have smaller ants. Game game's kind of cute. Cute and dark. I mean, there's almost no other use of shards besides the tools, so no point in being stingy. I mean, you might rely on it, so after you rely on it and you run out of shards, you might find yourself being like, oh shit, I've lost the part of the gameplay that I've gotten used to. But also, there's been some fairly steep shard requirements from the town wishes. You seem hard at work, good buck. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort? Aye, I'm a pawn catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few bellharders are badly needing of fresh food, so my lone shell is carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood Pond's still full of good meat, especially if your aim with the long pins is as good as mine. Across the where the catches are all long lost to Farloom's haunting. Weak minds, a lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough. The last semester was Lester, but we still offer some comfort to the pilgrims who climb this high. Tip: I've promised a wish to an old bug of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir Gomon's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? It seems a key element. Courier's rasher, not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty foods, good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. You want my brother, Pill. Pill is bug. Pill loves rashers. Can prepare them fresh for you, but first Pill must be found. Safe. I'm taking your wish tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. Many thanks, Miss Saving. If you are brave, same as my brother. My faith goes to you. Well, where the fuck is he? Oh, Lower Greymore. Okay. Sarka, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. In the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me, a network of pipes traversing vessels propelled by steam and air. The Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment, not long from now. The pins will be carved, and we may trade. Oh, that's nice. Let's go to Lower Greymore and find the dude then. Where's he gonna be? What's a room that I went into and I was like, there's nothing here. It's probably gonna be something like that. Ignore Dan. Who do I ignore? Sorry. Maybe that room on the left there, below. Let's go there. The NPC? What NPC? Who the fuck are you? Oh, fucking hell. What? Oh my god. Okay, that is crazy fucking catches on that. Where'd this dude come from? Fucking hell, fucking roll catch there. Okay, contact damage has to go. Wow. That wasn't a part of the quest to find the guy? Some people in chat are saying they fought him much earlier. Why did he not spawn for me? This was the path I took for here? Oh, that was the location where the fleas were, wasn't it? Okay, that's why. That would have been hard without the nails. The nail upgrades. Your chosen route to Bellet caused you to move the caravan first. No, it didn't. I went through that area before. I explored this whole area quite a bit before I got the caravan. Why didn't you spawn when I was first here? Not the natural spawn point of the boss? Oh, okay. I don't know how I did this then. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Forgot I had to respect these enemies. Okay, so where the fuck is this motherfucker? It said Lower Bellheart. Sorry, Lower Greymore. Lower Greymore. Lower Greymore. I feel like I just ran through Lower Greymore. Lower Greymore down here? Let's go get our thing back. Oh no, I wanna... How many rosaries do I have? I just bought the thing. I have like 100 and something. Let's just do it. Just grab me. Let's get it back. Okay. I don't know, man. Call me old-fashioned, but when I get hit by an attack, I feel like I should only get one attack worth of damage, not two. I don't feel like the enemy should be like, oh, you got hit once? Okay, I'm gonna hit you again. Fuck you. I don't know. Just call me old-fashioned. Old-fashioned Joe. Did someone spoil him on the jail enemy? Chat did be asked. Yeah, I asked like if I get caught by it, will it take me somewhere? It seemed like that was the case, but I didn't want to waste time by finding out. And I asked after I killed the enemy. Does he have to kill me or what? All hail science. Thank you much for the new sub, and also for gifting out a sub right away. Thank you, all hail science. Thank you, Paltheos, for the gift sub too. Enjoy your badge. And thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the gift sub also. Enjoy your badge. Thank you, Scorpio Servo. Whoa, she's naked. Would be a good time to have the beast thing on, huh? She looks so funny without her cloak on. Oh no! Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity.
Regina
We
Fora.
meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, you Justin? There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies. But we let you out. Stop moaning. Thank you, Xcar for the resub too. Mr. Tom, sir, the world needs to know your thoughts about the mental breakdown of indie devs over Silksong's $20 reduced price tag compared to their own games. I think that it's kind of shitty. I don't know. I feel like... it sets a bad precedent. If in a perfect world, if a lot of people would just be like, okay, yeah, this game was $20. I understand that it was a special case. You know, they felt like they owed it to the fans because it was DLC. They also like they don't need a lot of money. They're like their own supported like indie developer or studio, whatever. Like it's fine. Like we don't have to compare this to everything. It was a special case. But a lot of people to the end of time are going to be comparing this and Hollow Knight with every other game that comes out when it comes to price, and that just kind of sucks. because it's not fair. They owed it. Yeah, it was the DLC was this game was meant to be DLC that was owed to backers at some point with the campaign that they did. So I don't think they did actually owe it. I think Hollow Knight delivered enough, especially with the post-launch support or whatever. But the Hornet campaign was meant to be was a Kickstarter promise or whatever, something like that. So I feel like that is coloring the reason why they launched it how they did. That's the fault of the masses, not the devs. Yeah, but the devs could have avoided it and nothing bad would have happened if they just priced it at $40. Hoy, we thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, and it's just a mangy jail bug. Why are you here then, caught thieving? Why are you greedy? I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar ruins to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I have proved a fine gift where they delivered me to their masters. Okay, I don't know enough about economics for this chat, so maybe this is a bad take, so feel free to ignore me or push back on this. But let's say that there was the first trillionaire in the world was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go to a city and I am going to produce really, really cheap hamburgers and in the city, and I'm only gonna charge like a quarter, and they're like the best hamburgers in the city, and they're gonna cost a quarter, and I am going to do this to give things back and feed people and everything like that, and I'm gonna accidentally put out everyone out of business in the whole entire city that has like that has a burger joint or restaurants or anything like that. And on the surface it'd be like, okay, that's pretty cool. Now this analogy doesn't work because it's food. Shit. And sorry, it's a stupid food analogy, but like on the surface it'd be like, okay, it providing a good service is really, really cheap, and also like people are getting fed, but it's kind of shitty for a lot of people that cannot compete with this like trillionaire who is like eating a loss on every single product that they sell, just because they have backing and means from somewhere else. But it doesn't work because feeding people is just good. Shit. I don't know. Just do that with like books or video games or something like that. I don't know. It sounds privileged to me that it should be more expensive just because it's people's jobs, man. It's not expensive just because it's the price. It's already a competitive price. They cost what they cost, right? It's not like burgers are crazy expensive. That's free market, my dude. That's capitalism for you. I don't know. I don't understand. Are you saying Silksong costs more just so other devs feel better? Why are you making feelings into it? It's not that they should feel better. It's that it's putting an unrealistic standard on indie games going forward. Is it really that hard to understand? For once, the free market works as it should, and you are, no, this is wrong. That's not the free market, though. That's someone just giving away a shit ton of money. What if someone did that, like, insidiously and wanted to put everyone out of business, and then after they put everyone out of business, then they jack the prices up and they're the only game in town? Would you be like, oh, that's the free market at work? That's a good thing? Is it? I don't know. Again, I'm speaking on my area there. I don't know enough a lot about economics, but is that a good thing? That's literally what Uber did it? That's what Walmart does pretty much. Okay, this is not applicable to Walmart. It's just in the kind of area. Like Team Cherry does not have nefarious plans or whatever. They just want to give people a really good deal, and they feel like they owe it to some of their backers. I'm guessing. But they could have charged more for this game easily, and everyone would have been happy. Something exactly like this is happening at a university with Sodexo, a multinational company getting a university restaurant contract because they can afford to sell food at a loss to drive out the smaller student union owned restaurants. That sucks. I just don't see the problem where one game just does a lot better than the rest since it's an outlier than the standard. But it's two now. And I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine, but it could stick in gamers' mind, and they might be comparing a lot of games to this value from now on. Like I said, when I was making a game, we discussed the price for a little bit. Just be like, okay, what kind of price are we shooting for? And it was about the price of Hollow Knight. That's what we were shooting for the game to be like, okay, reasonably profitable. Like that's the amount of content we think it has, and it's around $20, $15-$20. But like it wouldn't have nearly as much content as Hollow Knight did, even though it's around the Hollow Knight price. And I think a lot of indie devs are in the same kind of situation. I've played a lot of indie games on Steam that are around the $15 to $20 price, and they, in terms of like content value and density and even quality, they're nowhere near Hollow Knight and Silksong. Then it says something about the other devs that rather than Team Cherry. Okay, but that's the problem, Uber Predo. That's the problem. Like, you can't compare other devs that are just making out for the first game or whatever to Team Cherry that had 15 million sales of their first game in order to fund this game. You are literally embodying the problem that the other devs have. It is an unrealistic standard. Do you think it's unfair to compare a game with Kickstarter to one without? I don't know enough about Kickstarter to talk about that. Probably not. So are games like Terraria and Vampire Survivors literally say no? Terraria and Vampire Survivors have a lot of content in them, but it's very low production value content, especially Vampire Survivors. Terraria used to be more, right? Terraria is quite expensive on Switch, so I don't know if Terraria should be lumped in with Vampire Survivors. Terraria often goes on sale, and it's been around for a long time. I don't know what Terraria was like when it first came out. So like the price goes down on games as they go on, right? Vampire Survivors is like visually fucking shovelware. Don't get me wrong, Vampire Survivors is a really great game, and maybe now it's up the quality or whatever, but like Vampire Survivors is like game jam level fucking production value. And that's great. It wrings out a lot of hours of content out of what it uses, but it's not a fair comparison. What about Stardew Valley then? Stardew Valley, how much was Stardew Valley when it first came out? Stardew Valley also, in terms of production value, is not as big up there as Hollow Knight and Silksong. Again, it wrings a lot of value out of the content that it has. It's a very long game, but in terms of like assets and what it does, like Stardew Valley doesn't have like boss battles. It doesn't have like engaging combat with a lot of animations and shit like that. And Stardew Valley was also a much smaller game when it first released. I also think Stardew Valley could have been a little bit more money though. Team Cherry is in the market. They're just one anomaly, an oddity with an ultra special circumstance to release 2 games in 11 years. But there are people in chat that are saying that if other devs can't match Team Cherry from now on, then that's their problem, not Team Cherry's. Like we're literally seeing it in my chat live right now. People are showing what the issue is that other devs have a problem with, and I feel bad for them. As someone who for a while was an indie game dev, like I was already, before Silksong's price was even out. They were talking like fucking 5 years ago at this point. Like 5 years ago, like I was in talks with the people I was making the game with and being like, oh, like what do we price it? Oh shit, Hollow Knight. That was a factor already. Chat, why do you have to validate a stupid take? So much hate. What the fuck, dude? This isn't a good argument. Value is subjective. Okay. All right. This says a lot about society. This does not understand colonialism. We're just saying shit. Okay, but what would be the solution? Forcing the price of the game higher? It's their game. There's nothing to be done. There's no forcing. It's just a dick move. It's just like they could have charged higher for it. Like the social pressure is a powerful force, right? How much higher? Probably double. It should have been about $40. No, I think what you're saying makes no sense. What do you mean? Are you in good faith playing Silksong right now, and you can say in the chat right now that this game is reasonably priced? Really? Can anyone say that with good faith right now in chat? You can't. It's not possible. It's just not reasonably priced. What are you talking about? It can have the opposite effect if what you're implying, if they charge more. What opposite effect? What do you mean? $20 to $25 is pretty common for indie games of this length and quality. Didn't have to hire a mocap studio, mocap actors, an army of voice actors. Their investment was just 3 to 4 people's time over 7 years is what, 100K a year times 7 times 4 divided by the millions of stuff. But they, first of all, it wasn't that few people. There was more than that. We're leading into the narrative now that is not healthy. That I accidentally did when I made the video too. Sorry about that. But that's not the same as hiring other people. Like they own their own company. They're very passionate about it. They're in a unique circumstances. I'm not arguing about the unique circumstances. We're arguing about other people's circumstances. Not every single indie team is going to be like Team Cherry. Not every single indie team is going to be like Eric Barone that made Stardew Valley, that literally does everything himself as a passion project and will crunch himself to death. Like I crunched myself to death making all those YouTube videos. Like, do you have any idea like the amount of work that would have to go into them if it was like a whole team that was paid and to do all that work? It's a different kind of thing. With that power, you can have a lot of leeway, and you can kick production to a very, very high standard and also a very high pace. Do you acknowledge that raising the price could have produced less money in total for the developer? I don't know why you're wording that way. Yeah, of course I acknowledge that. I also acknowledge that if they had made it cost less, it could have ended up with less money for the total developer. Yeah, like what do you mean? Of course that's a possibility. Why wouldn't it be? Every AAA game got compared to Elden Ring for like 5 years, but I don't think they should charge $100 for it. I don't think so either, although I do think there is room in discussion for games of that size and that caliber being costing more. But Elden Ring is barely... Is Elden Ring even a AAA game? Dark Souls already... FromSoft has always embodied this weird kind of vague gray between AA and AAA. Like, I don't think I've ever played a FromSoft game that... maybe Sekiro is the top one that has like that level of polish. Maybe Sekiro or Bloodborne when it first came out. Like FromSoft has never been in that area, compared to like what most people think of like the Grand Theft Autos, Red Dead Redemption, some of the Ubisoft games. Like they're not really AAA. I got kidnapped taking the slab way before you. I was starting to think you might not experience this. I'm gonna see it happen. Yeah, it's a pretty cool area. I'm sorry that we've been derailed by this conversation. I just don't understand what's happening in chat right now. Usually my chat is extremely supportive of indie developers, and now they're almost making fun of them and drinking their tears. I don't understand what this is happening. Like it's pretty fucking brutal to be an indie dev right now, and this is kind of like a kick in the balls with the price of this game, and like everyone's making fun of them for being rightfully kind of like, yo, this is kind of messed up and might lead to like problems going down. Maybe it won't, but might. And it could have easily been avoided if they charged what the team was worth, or what the game was worth. Joe, Team Cherry won't drive indies out of business. Who's saying they would, chatter? All caps? Wow. Where'd you get caught? Did you get caught on purpose? Yeah, I got caught on purpose. We got caught in Greymoor. Nah, dude, you are out there. So you think this game is reasonably priced? Because that's basically what you're saying. If you're saying that I'm out of line with what I'm saying right now, then you are saying also this game is reasonably priced. If this game is reasonably priced, how do you buy any other video game except for like stuff like Vampire Survivors, Stardew Valley, whatever? I just don't understand. How can you have like it's cognitive dissonance like top tier? Like how do you hold those two ideas in your head? It's not reasonably priced, but as a consumer, it's beneficial to me. So why should I, as a consumer, care? Because you should care about how the things that you consume are made. Because otherwise, you get to points where it's like, well, I don't care that the rainforest is being destroyed as long as I get cheap fucking goods and paper. I don't care about the pollution that's being spewed out through the world as long as the fucking electronics I get are cheap. That like you have a responsibility to be like, okay, that goes further than just I want cheap shit. Hey, Walrus. What was Walrus playing? Releasing a cheap game is literally destroying the rainforest. This chatter does not under... Oh, this is the all caps chatter. Just ban this chatter, please. This is a troll or an idiot. Get rid of him, please. Does not understand comparisons. I walked in on a weird moment. What's happening? We're talking about the price of Silksong. Some people in chat think it's reasonably priced, which is a wild take. Not everyone is disagreeing that it should be cost more, is saying that, even though that doesn't make sense, but we're in a weird conversation. How much do you think Silksong should have been? Just wondering. I'm not at the end yet, so I don't know, but I would probably start the very least 30, maybe 40. And if it keeps going with a lot of content, I would probably support even 50 or 60. Well, I was played Siberia, the world before. Is that an adventure game? Is it good? Would you say the original Hollow Knight was really priced? No. And you need to release more games so your argument makes sense, otherwise there's an outlier. This is one of the biggest, if not the biggest release of the whole entire year. It crashed Steam. It launched with such fanfare. This isn't just like a game that released for cheap. This is a big deal. This is probably the biggest indie game that released this year. How many indie developers or just how many studios like changed the launch time of their game around this coming out when it was announced that it's coming out in 2 weeks, and now it only costs $20. Joe, it doesn't matter how big or hyped the game is. $40 for a 2D indie game is too much no matter how much content and how polished it is. What? There's nothing fine about you, Jailbug. We recognize a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now, don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick. then I'll get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. I am so disappointed in my chat right now. This is the second most I've ever disappointed in my chat, is right now. What was the first? Defending Dorothy's character design from Valhalla. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Oh, it's a Prison Break reference. Nice. Wait, do we not have the quill? Okay, that's a neat detail. They took the quill away. They took everything away. Wow. All right, that's neat. Can I use my silk abilities? No, they all use the nail, I'm guessing. This is the section I got soft locked on and had to reload to save. Managed to get out but had no items. How did you get soft locked here? You couldn't fight your way through, or was it like there was something broke at some point? Why is Hornet naked with no nails? It's a mod, yeah. Pandering to my chat. Oh, owned. Ooh, it does damage to you even from the outside. Okay. Okay, one more for the road. Do you really think this game should be $10 cheaper than Expedition 33, a game that is mocap VA made with 3D environment, which is way harder to make? Do you have any idea how hard it is to do 2D animation? Do you have any, chatter, do you have any idea what the fuck you're talking about? Do you have any clue? You literally don't know what you're fucking talking about. I'm sorry. It is amazing how just confidently incorrect you are. Did you not speak for me? Says Richard Flatner. Okay, so we started off with the bench. We went down. We hit dead on both sides. We got a key, didn't we? The nomad key? No, indolent key. Is there a nomad? Let's see. This was apostate, wasn't it? Yeah. Heretic. Indolent. Okay, there we go. Another one. We couldn't get in here from up here? No. Wait, is this the room we were in when we came from the outside? Yes. Alright, why would I want to come back out here? Where am I? Okay, I'm on the floor. Next to the bench. This was where the map was.
Buenera.
So you're familiar with this prison and its guards. You know path to escape? Escape a little bit big like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. Space of Soul Prison. Lovely place to bring a lucky little stitch bug like Grindel. What a favor those lugs did to us. Oh ho. Okay, let's go down to the right. Oh, did I miss this one? No, Heretic. I went here. Oh, I fucking just went through here and I didn't go check the key. Okay. Whoops. No! Oh, we're good. I can't bounce off spikes because I don't have a weapon, I'm guessing. Whoops. Shit. Okay, that looks like the way. What's in here? Nice. Oh, we were... It spawned us way further down instead of where we were safe last time. That sucks, actually. Okay. I thought it would have put us back where we first jumped off of the platform. My bad. Map bug? No. But the bench is down here. Yes. Okay, probably not worth it. Fuck off. We're gonna die. Oh, we got him. Nice. No. Holy sh! I feel like that sequence would have been a lot better if it was rendered in 3D. I don't know. Just kind of cheapened the whole experience, really. Okay, Mount Phase to the left. That's how we get out. We still are missing a key, though, aren't we? Will the rat talk to us now? No. Oh, we have to put our charms back on. We were enjoying the sawtooth, weren't we? The ones with the dress that it makes an attack go out. What was the other one we were enjoying? The weave light, speed of silk regeneration. I mean, that's only. Does that count for like when we're attacking, or does it only count for like the base regeneration? I don't know. Well, whatever. Put on. Fuck it. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the dealt. That's really good. I think I'm probably going to use that at some point. And we had the gun on in case we need it in a pinch, and the flint state for imbuing slash with flame, even though we don't use it that often. Okay, so where are we going? Down to the bottom? Breaking out of the coral chambers. What key did you just get? Key of, oh, they put them on their own fucking key chain. That's really, really good. Where was Heretic? Nice. Okay, I wonder if that person is now maybe he'll talk to us now that we have some clothes on. It's a song, is it? You've brought song? You are the Citadel then. How many of you?
Fadastama.
I'm alone, sir. You needn't fear. I'm no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs? A prisoner, I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please speak with reverence.
Tamiyayan.
This place was holy once. No evidence remains, even as a prison has been neglected. As you wish, if you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. You are asking me to leave this place? What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never know. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place, please. Strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
Nesvia.
Will you tell me those who guard the structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not? Servants, they too are penitents. If in a past age that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel.
Cast.
Okay, I am saying it right. Okay.
Queer ass.
Wait, your sins be down upon you. You may remain here with me in penitence, sister. That's it. That'll be something else for this dude. Okay, we're looking for the key of the apostate, right? We did all the ones on the left. What if the key is down here? If we get to leave now and then we come back later. Ooh, we get to leave. Okay, interesting. What about down there? What? Where's the key of the fucking apostate? Okay. Thank you to Cogniferous for the resub. 38 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see till now. 70 months. Thank you, Cogniferous. Naked Hornet. Thank you, a Tiny Rat, for the resub too. 16 minutes ago. 23 months. Thank you much, Tiny Rat. One of the many rodent-based chatters. That was him. We're looking for some guy named Pip in Lower Greymore. This might be too low. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's on around here. Maybe it's in one to the left, or maybe by Lower Greymore it meant it's still like in the city, but like Lower Greymore might be just the left side of the map. Like that's considered to be Lower Greymore compared to Upper Greymore on the east side. I don't know. Like, I don't think so, but like depends on what the naming convention is. No? Okay, I don't know where he is then. Shit. Does he really want me to explore the whole entire map again, looking for him? Did I miss like a breakable wall? Alright, I definitely explored these two rooms fairly thoroughly, although there's a chance that I missed one in the sections to the right. Let's go up. I'm bad at fighting these. Oh, chat spoiled it. Okay, so I missed it down there. Okay. This is not Lower Greymore. I guess the trail begins in Lower Greymore. That's fair enough. I wonder if I could have found him without this. Oh shit. Where did the trail go? Did it go up into the other one, or? It didn't go here, did it? No. I think it went straight up. Okay, that's Sinner's Row. It's not going to be over there. Oh, that makes that much easier. Holy shit. We read this, didn't we? Yeah, about the harvests. Oh, it is in Cinder's Road. Okay. Why do you go into Cinder's Road for? Oh, that's what we want a simple key for. Getting that guy out. No. Oh, I fucking ate the heal. I didn't get rid of him. That sucks. Safely saved his pill, but who is this? Oh, it's Pill. Who is this rare care for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I'm Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for you to return to Belheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me.
Yanara.
Head faster, Belheart Pill. These lanes are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Ah, yes, to Belheart and my brother. I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Whoops. Where is the, Oh, what's this? Alright, we didn't get through there. Where is the people that wanted, the roach meat? Was that in this room, or was it one of the other rooms? I feel like it was in this room. Let's see if they have a one of the ingredients for the chef. Well, find here, Miss Content, like perhaps it were time you made your way, huh? Yeah, be on your way, and thanks for your help. No, okay, unless we have to do it in order. Okay, where are we going? So we can go back to Belheart now. I tested that guy while I was there. That's good. We still need to get these fine pins. I don't know who we get those from. Quarters rasher, crust nut, pickled muck maggot. Where the fuck do you get that from? Miss Saving, we're together at last. My brother and myself both returned safely safe.
Cadestre.
I'm pleased you found one another. If you're planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider it for the sake of your shells. We know it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's we will remain, for shells to survive. But we instead plan together, clever. Yes, yes, those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug? Up? They knows our finest food. If they appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. What? What are these? Take Courier's rasher. It's yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty, but not long to last. If not stored quick, it is flavor fast, turns foul. If rasher's liquid is spoiled, then I shall make it fast for the Citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted. But hold, Miss Courier, before you depart, you mustly know all deliverings are needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, and wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Carry delivering safe, Miss Courier, cared for like your own shell. Okay. Shit. Actually, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, where to now? Up the Grand Gate? Oh, shit. Not those fucking elevators. The scales. I don't know what to do. 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 What is it? Okay, up, 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 up. I'm not gonna make it. There's no way. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Dead. Okay, is that even the fastest route? Where do we start? We start at Bellheart, going all the way over here. Like, I don't even think there's a way to get here without the elevator. Okay, so we just take the route that we did. I wonder if going right first, even though it might present as slower, go right up here and then go through that bell place and go, no, that's going to be kind of hard to navigate. Where do I keep going when I get through here? No, this is the wrong way. Go right. Oh. And then continue to the right or left? Left is probably faster. Wait, what? Okay, secret path. And then up when we can take it. And then right. And then keep going right. I'm done. Okay.
일어나래.
The nectar, to think such an age extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. Okay. That's a real pain in the ass. I don't know if I want to do that again right away, although it's just fresh in my mind right now. Is that really where to go? Is there a way to get into the underworks from down here, maybe? Because this seems quite long. Let's do something else for a while and see. Maybe there's a path that's or a skill that's gonna open up that's gonna make it better. Just in case. Because I don't know, I was not doing it super efficiently, but even the speed I was going, it looked like I might have had enough time even if I didn't get hit. Oh, can I just go up there instead of going through that way? Can I get to the guy from just running through here? Yes, okay, that's faster. Alright. Doesn't there's any secrets there. I like that the game uses this makes it cost silk, but also makes sure that you always regenerate one silk. So can't heal forever with the regen, but you also have enough to use that move for traversal. It respawns pretty quickly too. High halls. Oops. Pretty. This is different because there's a slope here. It actually really sticks out as distinct. It's kind of funny. Oh no. Is that it? Cool looking room. Really, game? I am really, really, really sick of flying enemies. I'm really sick of it. I'm sick of flying enemies that just fly toward you, and then when they get close, they do an attack that is both movement and an attack at the same time, so even if you do hit them and you do parry them, they are just going to, they're still going to hit you with contact damage afterwards. I'm really sick of it. Whoa! The backaway bullshit, man. Show plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct tool. Yeah, sure, why not? Cogfly. Wing cog or companion that will seek out nearby foes and attack. Did that use our cog thing? No, it didn't. I wonder what the cog part is this for. Okay, no way to come back from either of these. Let's go down this one. Fucking really? Oh, okay, does this take us down? Were we supposed to break out of here when we came down here? Looks like it, okay. Bottom where we were with this room that's dark. Yeah, okay, so I don't understand. Is this a shortcut or just like another path to open up to the lower part of this area or what? Oh, they're big now. Wow, if you get hit by the tail end of that, it still locks you into the big animation, like he still keeps attacking you for longer? That's crazy. Well, I'm having fun. Psalm cylinder for the guy in the vault. Okay. When the wheeled carriage is rocking, don't come a knocking? What the fuck? Ew, why is it wet? Why is this movable? Don't understand what that's all about. That's weird. Oh, I didn't get the thing. I didn't get the pins from Chakra. I think she said she was gonna make them now, didn't she? All right, High Halls map. Oh, there was nothing else at the top. I should have went top before bottom. Fuck. All right. Simple lock. Ooh, another use for a simple key. Neat, we're back here now. Alright, this feels like this is gonna be a big boss. Cool room. Place rematch? Oh no, Serena. It's not going well. What the fuck is that? Shit. What? Caught in its fucking, like, its whole entire fucking art and just, like, contact damage, and then I try to move out of it, he's moving with me. That's so fucking irritating. Oh, the contact damage has to go, man. Diagonal capture, that's cute. Oops, wrong button. Lucky.
Terra. Terra. Valores. Ola Eleino. Terra.
Friend! Friend!
Fuck. Really? Okay, what am I supposed to do when you back me in the corner? The fucking... I have to... Oh... What's the telegraph for the jump attack? I'm tilted now. I'm tilted now. I'm tilted now. The amount of fucking charged attacks I have lost because as I'm approaching it, he just steps forward and just contact damage eats the whole entire attack is so annoying. I feel like in the original Hollow Knight, enemies respected your area a little bit more and didn't move into you to try and weaponize their contact damage. Instead, it was like if you walked into them, you made a mistake instead of like them walking into you knowing that they're going to be able to hurt you. Maybe I'm just tilted. Okay, so holding his mace above his head is the tell for the jump. Also the white version. Okay. It's not just movement. Alright, that's a bit better. This little fat fucker on the right to the other two, the one singular, this flying fucker that you will do some like acrobatics, bounce off the other guys, go for a hit on him, and then he's just like, nope, dashed away. Fuck off with this game design. Absolutely fuck off with this game design. Like, just, it's so fucking irritating. For a boss, maybe, like, it's fine, like, it's challenging, but, like, in just a regular enemy, like, dude. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. The prediction? Oh my god, dude, you're fucking like a god. You're psychic. Ah, you did it while I was already in the air. I actually don't know if that's fair or not. I feel like these two, because of the room and the size of the room, I feel like these two can get you into checkmate situations where you cannot not take damage. Maybe if you play with them like on either side of you, I don't know. I feel like there's a world where one of them will do an attack that sweeps the ground, and you have to be out of the air. And then the other one will do a lunging attack at you through the air and will come at you. And there's literally nothing you can do unless there's like a shade cloak ability that I get later. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to, like, when the one does it on the air and the other one does the range attack, you jump up and you weave like over the other one while the other one goes above your head. But it didn't feel like his air time was that big in order to do that, or his air height to do that. I don't know. I'd have to see it again. I don't. Right now, that just, it feels like those two don't work well enough together that it is possible that they can just be like, fuck you, you're taking damage here no matter what. A visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I found myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, Citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you've come seeking our aid or understanding, I fear I shall too disappoint. Who's resupplying you with the silk? Or are you using it or making it? Both? This is a cool image. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quiet times. Conductor's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. I don't get why we even evaluate stuff like this. We just need it when the game gives you expects you to use tools. What tools make you have defensive or evasive options? Because I don't have them. I don't have a single tool that does that. So even if I was using them, what evasive or defensive tool do I have? There's an evasive tool you can get from a shopkeeper. Okay, I haven't found that shopkeeper. Secondly, I have to have that tool in order for there to not be impossible damage in a fight. That sounds stupid. You have a bunch of tools that make your damage output faster. Okay, answer the question instead of answering a different question. What tool do I have that's going to make it so that if the bosses, the enemies line me up in a move that I'm going to take damage, is going to make me be able to avoid that damage? What is there? Killing them faster is not an answer. Parry? Parry's not a tool. A song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. I also need silk to be able to parry. Okay, I kind of want to get back up to the top there. Can I can't climb from the spikes, can I? I have to go around again. Shit. This might have been good if it makes me vault through them. That might have worked. But I would also need silk for that. But it's only... Is it only one silk on an enemy, or is it multiple silk? Hold on. Wait, is it the same silk cost for an enemy? Yeah, that would have worked. Maybe. I don't know if they're big enough for that. Or sorry, I'm not sure if they're small enough in order to safely go through like that with the contact damage afterwards. Do you always get the same silk back from hitting it? Cost 1, but then you strike it, so you get silk back. So as long as you're hitting an enemy, it's free, as long as you land it. That might be an answer, but again, that's not a tool. How do I get back over there? Can I climb up? I don't want to go all the way around again. Nah, there's no way. Nope. He moved when I jump up. Okay. He moved when I jump up. That was a very difficult room. Wonder if I can fight those big enemies somewhere else first, or is that the first place that you see them? That is a very difficult room. Just immediately. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Whoops. I'm gonna die. He moved. Oh, fucking. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Okay, we can go straight up in this room. Alright, this was a big run back for just going through 3 areas that I didn't explore here. What if there's like a shortcut that should be linked back here that I didn't get? Because man, oh man, that was a lot.
Polaris. Polaris.
Oh. Okay, so we need what? Double jump? I guess there is a double jump. No, just out of reach. Nothing to pogo off of. Okay, can't do that. Or if there's a charm that can make it so you can kill yourself, and then you can leave a,
Hermanos. Hola, Elaine.
doing whatever you want. Pretty. Okay, and where was the other way? It was in the room that had the water in it. Alright, so we came here to find out a path. You need to come back to double jump. And we also found a chest with a bunch of rosaries in it. So not worth the run back so far, but that's fine. And it was in this room. You can go down here. It might just be a pit, actually. It's not. Fuck, I don't have any silk to do a parry. Alright.
Pretzel. Hermanos. Polaris.
No, I need to do evil. Oh, you don't even need to hook onto it. Okay. Just a better dodge, man. or dash. There was an elevator in here, wasn't there? Yes. Okay. Thank you, Yamato Edge, for the new sub. Thank you very much, Yamato Edge. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Kino Verita, or Verita, for the gifting a sub. Enjoy your Hornet badge. Thank you, Benarino, for the resub. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And thank you, Booty Mecca. Oh, 2B. Thank you for the new sub, 2B. Booty Mecca, thank you very much. The stage. Stage. Oh, that's where we fought the person. Okay, the vaults. So we have to go to the vaults and we have to go to the top that's above the cog core. Okay.
Da, finestra.
Mia samassa. Luminarat.
Benny Frank.
Modella.
Bell home key. Okay. So because we contributed a bunch to the wish boards, it's like, what were the other ones here? Pilgrim's Rest supplies, Songclave supplies. Okay, so these are deliveries that you have to make to different parts of the map that you can't get hit for. Okay. I wonder if this one is the only one that's timed because it's meat, and the other ones you just can't take damage. Can't aid you. Resident, acquire your own bell home. Achievement. It's nice.
Wishka. Kushanka.
Okay, we can't get down there yet. I don't know why. We can't get down there yet. We can go into the vault, or we can go up to the cog work core. We already explored a bunch of the vaults, so you should probably do that next. We can't get over there yet. Oh, there's a path over there that we can't get to yet, though. Was there something to the left of there in the blasted steps? Were there rings over there? I can't remember. Next time we're in that area, we'll go check that out. We did all this. We still have to find a place how to use that diving bell. I don't know how to do that. There's nothing in Craw Lake. We did all that already. We still have to take that goes to the Bileways. Okay, I must have missed a map in the Bileways somewhere. Which is a shame because it's blocking out where that elevator goes. Let's go to the vaults and do that.
La la la.
Looking for goodies of your own, dear one? You do well to avoid the dark vaults near here. They say the keepers inside were jealous hoarders even before the Silken Curse came down.
Chameleon?
You have more familiarity with the Citadel than most, madam. How long have you spent here surviving amongst the haunted corridors? Oh, long enough. It's not a bad lot, all told. The memories of my pilgrimage have all faded now, but a life spent in the Citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. And lo and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly, the place might be a bit past its prime, but it'd be churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? You're going to keep skulking around here while I work. You may as well buy something. Take a look, dear one. Don't be shy. Okay, we probably want to buy this key. Do we have enough if we use a rosary to buy this key? I would love the Masco shard too. Sentence grip. 650, wasn't it? Okay, so there's two places to use a key currently. One is up here, where we just were, in the high halls, where that little door is below the forum. And the other one is in the Sinner's Road with the green prince. I have no idea which one we should do. The green prince has been waiting longer, but the green prince seems pretty happy to be in there, so he just might not leave Lameo. Alright, we didn't get the map for this area. I thought we got the map for this area for sure. Really? We didn't get the map for this area? Didn't we get it from the vault keeper? There was oil in this area when we broke through a wall, wasn't there? Okay, this is going to be a real pain in the ass to remember where I didn't go without the map. I lost it. This one? Nope, got it wrong. Fuck. Fuck. That's nice, I'll just let you go again at the stage that you're at. Cog piece. What are these for? Oh, we went through here. Oh, is there something past the boss? Maybe that's where we have to go. Did we find? Did we do something after we fought this boss? Okay, this is how we got back into the exhaust at the end of last stream. Okay, so it didn't go down here. This looks like it's just for like a flea or something. Okay, it's not just for a flea or something. Whoops. Where the fuck are we? I really want enough for a heal right now. Wait, we've been here before? Oh, this is after we fought the Phantom. Yeah, he's back. We can get a heal. One more.
Friend.
These things on the ceiling are incredibly difficult. Wonder what you're supposed to do about those. Parry or... Okay, where are we going? This is very unexpected. I was expecting to just have like a small little area here, not all this. Shard bundle. Okay, who's dumping bodies down here? Or if this is just gonna lead into the cathedral where the Phantom was playing. Just an alternate way to get in there if you didn't find it. Wait, have I been here before? No. Nothing? Oh. Oh.
Buenera.
To learn a melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper's still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. Oh, this was the objective? Rusted statue of a pilgrim. Pious Isamor. Hark, pilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace. Who stand the threshold, our stark citadel of stone, no true service may now commence. Forget your weary shell, forego urge to still heirloom, farloom. Commands, give grace gift, join our chorus, raise, shell, voice, and sing. Doom, 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 doom. Oh. Well, I'm out of silk. Well, that sucks. Do I get full silk for sitting on the bench? No, of course I don't. Did I have just walked in here earlier? Okay, let's see. Siblings serving. Pilgrims all. All are equal. Devout, unwavering. Siblings serving. Devout, unwavering. Pilgrims all. Devout, unwavering. Oh, that's it? See citadels, simple stone, bare and adorned. See our something, our garb, our espresso meal. Know that excess is sin. Stay vigil. Rich pilgrims, their relent, their base desires, let them punish. Within our pure chorus, seductive sin. Work seems down to the words become your guide. Hear a voice, let it your own. Give it yourself for alone. For our first children, bequeath it to us. For our salvation, sure to come. That's it? Okay. Lore. A lot of work for like a lore object. Oh, we're down. This is exactly where I wanted to go when I went to the left. That's funny. Shit. This is where I knocked this up from below. This is near the entrance, if I remember correctly. Usually the map is near the entrance. And how much life does this thing have? I died of that. Did we ever go up here? Oh my god. Map for me? Haha, you're not allowed over here. Oh, it is the map. Okay. Whoa. Okay, did we fully explore this? Oh, damn. What a shortcut. She's back. Oh, hi there. I was hoping we'd meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice belies some hesitation, that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality has broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet, the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain, why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? This place is holy, yes, but I worry about the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. The many are hurt or exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I'd think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. And the Citadel itself shall provide the materials. Praise be to this holiest of holy places. Hello, RT Raiders. RT was playing Silksong 2, right? How far is he? Is he ahead of me? When do you start? Is that a rough time? May not play again? Oh shit. You crashed out at the end of stream? I also had a crash out today. He's that last shed? Yep. I don't know what they were thinking with that run back, man. He died to the final explosion. Oh shit. I would have too if I didn't heal immediately after I killed him. Yeah, it's mean. Don't quite know what they were thinking. Actual dog shit game design with the run back explosion. Yep, I 100% agree with you, RT. Yep, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I love the game, but yeah, 100% agreement. If I make a video, I will talk about it for like 25 minutes. I was trapped in the corner. There was no indication. Yep. I'm sorry that happened, man. Wait, did we do this already? Oh my god. The double damage is quite upsetting, especially on contact damage. Yeah, I've had a lot of crash outs today about contact damage. No fucking way. Oh man, didn't I already clear this room? I thought I was safe to come back in here. Yeah, I've been in here before. I was thinking how this game would play with contact damage disabled when you're not dashing, so you can't just rush past everything, but you stop the fight if you don't have to deal with it. I mean, it's not a simple problem to fix, but it is fixable for sure. What? That was for no reason? No. No? This is gonna be most complaints people have. The last year should not have that explosion for real. Bosses have always exploded in Hollow Knight 1. Why would it kill you now? Yep. Or at the very least, if it explodes, it should just set you to one health. Or if it does kill you, she should get back up again, like, and she's damaged. She gets damaged on the next screen, so it's fine. Yeah, it's not very good. Why does this exist? I don't understand why I went into this room, had to fight like a fairly tough gauntlet again, when I've already cleared this room, and I got nothing for it whatsoever. What's going on? Chat, not rhetorical. Did I miss something here or what? Don't think so? Okay. Anyway, RT, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you're still there, but I'm very sorry that happened to you. Yeah, like I got lucky. I was also miserable doing that boss. The boss itself is decent, pretty good. It has some problems, but a lot of the bosses in this game have the simple problem of like just moving into you without a telegraph. But the run back with that boss design is just trash tier game design. What crest are you using? Just the starter one. Just a silk eater. Okay. Fucking. Ari, wake up. I got a great idea. William, what is it? Again, we're going to make a room in near the end of the game. Yeah. Well, actually, it's not the end of the game, but players are going to think that. Yeah, brilliant. It's going to be a bunch of fucking, like statue shells that are just standing around looking at you. Okay, what's in it? And fucking nothing. Oh, okay. What's it for then? But there will be a breakable wall at the other side. Okay, love it so far. Classic breakable wall. You go upside, and you, what do you get? What do you get for it? You get one of those things that makes it so you can get all your currency back if you die. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a good reward. No. The real reward is when you go back into the room that was empty before. Okay, I'm listening. You go in, right? Yeah. And one of those priest spider things that we made after we played Elden Ring, and we really liked the fucking little phantom things that spawn that have 100 hands. Yep, love it so far. It's gonna drop from the ceiling and it's gonna attack you in an ambush, and it could kill you outright if you're low on health. I hope that happens to the player. Me too. But if they don't, they're gonna have to contend with it out of surprise in a small little room. And is it going to drop something after that? Nope, nothing at all. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun designing this game. Add another 3 years on the development. Oh, dude. Interloper, on you, our Pontiff's sacred melody. You have found it, hold it, and now you dally like a lost like a mite in our shelves. Return to the listening room below. The sacred cylinder can be played, and the melody of our vaults heard at last in this damned age stretched long. It is imperative that no harm come to the cylinder.
Cadestre.
What are they called in Elden Ring? The guys with like a bunch of hands and they just hit you over and over and over again. I fucking hate those enemies. One of the worst enemies in all of gaming. My god. What are they called? Revenant, thank you. Isn't there a different version too? There's royal ones in Revenant? Fucking hell. Vault Keeper, I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. Cart. She has visited the Pontiff Steps and stolen the sacred song. Where is your respect, we respond. Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I have slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Ho ho! The Weaver responds, she has found it. Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper, but you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease. Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. Learn the Vault Keeper's melody, one part of the threefold melody, and trust to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music, the soul of a far loom, eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So we respond, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its leaving? It was, Vault Keeper, and note to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. Oh, come back. I won't do it again. Oh, I lied. It's okay. We're friends again. We're friends again. Oh. 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 What's up? Who is she? What fool dare strike a holy vault keeper? His knowledge, insight, as much as any could possibly retain in our fallen age. Would she cast it all aside just to create more death? If so, she is a weaver to the core. Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. Directly respond. She's a bother nuisance. Bring more gifts. The collection still has gaps. Does it really? I mean, I feel like I explored this place pretty thoroughly, but okay. How do you have that many masks? I'm pretty good at finding secrets. So I found a lot of secret masks. Mask fragments. I've only bought two? Maybe I bought 2. And I have 2 going for the next one. When I first heard about this game coming out, I was so hyped. Then I saw some boss fights. I'll just watch the videos, let's plays, VODs. The boss fights are pretty good still. Like, it is a really good game. It just has some really questionable decisions that I'm not feeling at all. I don't think I can get out of here now because I broke that. shit. Whoops. Oh, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way. All right. Should we go save Green Prince? Let's go save Green Prince. Sister, let me confide in you. As I send the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. It wasn't much more than an echo, and I must confess my fears have been playing awful tricks on me, and yet the voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and lively could survive within those heartless halls? Interesting. Is it a wish? Alright, don't give a shit then, sorry. What's the fastest way to get there? Bile water? Maybe bile water. Where the fuck is the map in bile water? This is not the fastest way here. Actually, maybe it is if we go to the left through the mist. This is the wrong way. Oh, we didn't get a map for exhaust organ either. What? Or is this just a part of bile water? I like shake them off. No. Nope, there's a map in here. Okay, I don't know where the fucking map is. Oh, hold on, is that a switch? No, I don't know where the map is for bottled water. Which kind of sucks. I explored the whole entire thing, I think, and I don't have the map for it. Okay, this place we're going all the way down to... Yeah, this is probably the fastest way, actually, still. Shit. Is this Act 3 or 2? I don't know if there is an Act 3. This is Act 2. This location is in Act 1, though. So we're in an Act 1 location. Uh-oh. Oh, I miss a path? Shit. Are there any review sites that have a review for this game out yet? Like IGN or anything like that? No? Doesn't surprise me, actually. Geralt! Alright, time for this to be completely and utterly worth it. Here we go. Whoa, the reward that we're about to be given is going to be mind-blowing. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Notelia.
So I'm free, despite no request of mine for aid. And I do not ask for gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait until your shell hardens to crust.
Shakun.
No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I try to avoid it.
Wainera.
Then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly, you bear your own burden.
Tamiayan.
Safe journey, Tallbug. This is Farlin Warrior. Safety is a myth. Alright, wonder where he's gonna show up. I feel like there was another one of those rings that you can grab onto that I'm forgetting that I could use. Was it in Yes! Was it in the desert place or Oh, you opened the door. Oh. No, you will have double jump. No, not allowed. No. Okay. I'm gonna die. It's totally valid criticism. What's totally valid criticism? The Chinese issues? The translation thing? Yeah. Doesn't seem like it was handled appropriately. I saw some discussion threads about that. Okay, so that's done for the most part. What's that over there? There's a path up there that we didn't get, and a path down as well. Wonder what's over there. We missed something over there, or does it just lead into Bile of Water, and we just don't have the map to see it? We can go and see if there's a part. Is there part of the slab or this place that you can get to? I wonder if like. When we went to the slab, there was a part where we had fire to hide behind. I wonder if that's like nudging you toward, hey, the mount place that's over here, you're meant to run in and find the fire. I wonder if there is a way to get through there. I wonder if you have to do that. I don't think we can get up there where the Blasted Steps is, but I'm curious if there's a part that we missed somewhere that used the rings. Were there rings over there in the Blasted Steps? I'm kind of curious about that. Should we go check that out? What do we think, chat? Think that's worth it or no? What's the fastest way to get there? Shellwood? Yeah, Shellwood. Shellwood. Thank you, Sam DaCosta, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Half an hour ago. Sorry I didn't see it now. Also, hello, Avery. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you, RT Game, again for the raid. Hope you don't bounce off the game. I hope you give it another chance. It is frustrating, though. If you don't play it again, I wouldn't blame you at all. But it is a pretty good game. Thank you, Batacan1 for the gift sub. Enjoy your Hornet badge. Thank you, Value111 for the resub too. Thank you. My name is not Anne for the new sub. Not Anne. What's your name? That's not my name. Thank you very much. Thank you, Emergency Powers for the resub. Just beat the game so I can finally watch how you're finding it. It's been a while since a game grabbed me like this. Has had a far better time with this than Hollow Knight. I can see where you're coming from. Yeah. I feel like it has a bit more depth to some of the pieces to it than Hollow Knight, but I think overall there's some of the vibes in Hollow Knight that I think I might like more. Thank you to Scrans Gender for gifting us. Enjoy your Hornet badge. That's a cool name. Are you going to make a video on Silksong? I will probably try and make a quick teak on Silksong like I have with a bunch of other games in the past. End up writing something of a script, realize it's going to take too much time, scrap the whole entire project, and it'll never see the light of day. That's probably what's going to happen. Oh, we can't go this way. Can you exit the map? You can't. She will say, I don't want to. What was that to the left there? Oh, okay. That platform down there is interesting. I wonder if you can get there with double jump. I feel like I definitely saw some rings up here at some point. In this zone. Oh, maybe I'm just getting mixed up with the rings on the platforms. Shit. Wow, these guys still take a beating even with level 2 nail. Okay, so nothing here. Maybe I'm wasting everyone's time, I'm sorry. But like I said before, streaming this game has been more about me playing the game, so this is exactly what I'd be doing if I was playing this on my own time right now. Man, I learned no lessons with these guys. Okay, left is... Oh, we skipped the boss. Alright, let's go up and get... Or the boss arena. Let's go and get the bench, and then we'll go down. Oh, welcome, Miss Corn. I've come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new. We have found a very big one, fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down, the other fled. Oh, Ma, really? New wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her have red rocky shells to protect their softness. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open, though, so it's best to wait. It's always best to wait. I miss Crystal Dash. Aha! There were rings. Oh, maybe they go nowhere though. Maybe they're just rings put up by this person. Because she likes rings. Nope, there's nothing over there. Okay. Like a needlebug, should leave more important places to call on these sandy steps. Just along Pinterest. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Nope, there's nothing here. Okay, well that's a shame. That's just a quick way to get back if you have the the ability. I miss anything here? Go left? But I went left. I went left, there's nothing here. From the house? Fucking hell. Oh, there's another ring there. Okay, my bad. Shit. Man, this flea better be happy. This vaccine's fine, mods. Don't worry about it. Okay. Fucking hell. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. We're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. Yeah, get fucked. No, no. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. What do you mean? What? No, it had shit on it! Why would you do that? Oh my god, I'm fucking up big time. Oh, fucking hell, Joe. Fucking get better. Like, that was a cool moment. Like, it's a cool moment. You got to a new place. It's unexpected to find it over here. And then you're like, okay, I might be low on life. Let me fucking, like, find a bench. And it's like, oh, that's a cool platform. Oh, cool. What's this down here? How does this work? And then, oh, no, you weren't paying attention. Throw one a spike on it. Fuck you. Now you're taking it. Like, why? This is a hard jump. Maybe I'm supposed to have double jump. Fucking hell. I swear, I've played a fucking platformer before. Shit. Whoops. Oh shit, we're not done. National. Yeah,
Any friend?
Fair greeting, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand, these caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of the builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now as only hardened husks. Lament, child, William Needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Sure would love a bench. Sure would love a bench. This feels like a Super Metroid zone. Really? Huh. Try to see a Celeste level. Whoops.
Friend.
Okay, this area is extremely difficult so far. Whoops. I can't believe this was hidden in just like, don't go a little too far left and you won't see the rings. What the fuck? I like games where I get to break my way through something, but I would prefer it a lot if maybe I was a gorilla. Ooh, mass fragment. crust nut. Really? Just for the fucking crust nut? Tough bird seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once grounded seasoning. Fucking... They are making you earn this fucking, weapon upgrade. This is insane. Wait, did I miss something in here, or? That felt like I did everything. Man, I don't even have a bench. What is that up in the top left there? Did we go down? We did not go down. Oh, the lactite fell down here. This feels like it's going back down where we came from. Bugborn Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Sanitarials are arbiter, no bug-bearing essential. Step within our sacred hall. Where the fuck are we? Oh yeah, this is their breeding ground. Yeah, we're definitely back to where we were. Okay. Okay. That doesn't bode well for the bench. Shit. Oops. Use the bench down. That's what I mean. Like, what if there is no bench in this area? It's meant to be like an untamed, like wild area, so there's no bench. That would be very, very bad. They're not that evil. Did you do last judge? You know what? I feel it. I believe it. There's something over here if you run dash. No! What the fuck? Anderson Software. Yeah, if anyone questions that I knew someone was here, I just, you know, I worked at Blizzard for many years. Gamer instincts, you know. I don't know, man. I maybe this is hyperbole, but I think the flea versus grub system change is like maybe the third worst thing that the game does. Like every single time I got a caterpillar in the Hollow Knight, I was like, fuck yeah, I got a caterpillar. Yeah, that's money in the bank. Oh, they're so cute. I get to break their jar. Like I am never excited to get them in this game. Bro, the cute, the fleas are so much cuter. What do you mean? First of all, not really. Second of all, it's the reward chatter. Loves money is true. I do love money. I do love money. Where does this go? Takes us back? Yeah, it takes us back. Okay. You would be the worst firefighter? Yeah, true. A bench? For me? Simple. Oh, whoa. Oh, look at this. This is gorgeous, man. What's the boss gonna be here? Is it gonna be like the one of those things that we did comes back with its mommy or something? Like, all right, where are we going? Fuck off. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. You can't ever get here before judge anyway. No, you can. You can get here before the judge. You can go. You can get the hook shot another way. Showing for time is starting to play the more seas last week. So wait for the master. I wonder if this is going to be a way that a lot of people get a faster way to the last judge. Maybe he despawns if you go the other way, although the other boss didn't, so. Nope, can't do it. I got Silas Judge from inside Citadel, which is you can fight him through the door? Oh, okay. can't get here before the last judge unless you drag the seal anyway. Yo, you can get here before the last judge. Absolutely. Yeah. You can go into the city of Gears through a path over here. You never even have to come to this area. You never have to come to Blasted Steps. You could go all the way down here, and you could get up here, and then you could get here, and then you can get the hook shot from a place in here, right? You get it down here somewhere, and then you could go back to the Blasted Steps, and you could clear this up to Sand Karak, and you could open this up, and then you could get down to the Grand Gate through there. Yeah, you can skip the last judge. It is in a similar way that a lot of people play this game don't know about the last judge. Their entry boss to the city of Gears was a boss called the Phantom. So Phantom's much easier than the last judge IMO. But even if it isn't an easier fight, it has a much better run back than the last judge. It does have something of a run back though. Phantom of the Opera? Yes, actually. Unironically, yes. Wow, that's tight. Man. Alright, I should definitely kill those enemies first, but... No! Phew! Recovered. I have a very sinking feeling. This is a really good platforming area. I like this a lot. Really cool. Okay, that just blasted through the thing here. Okay. Whoa, what the... Best platform is still Elden Ring. So true. Best combat, best boss battles, best visuals, best music, best price, best platforming, best swords, best waifu, best sound effects, best voice acting, best side quests, best direct. Nope, too far. You don't diss the goat, Kojima. What? You're kidding, right? You're kidding? You're kidding. Like, no way? He just turns around. I know, right? He just turns around. Like, unless he just does that every single time that move doesn't have a telegraph. Although, you know, first time seeing it, so maybe. But like, fucking hell, he just moved. Okay. Reese. What do we think? I think this bench down here is faster or safer. Well, I know it is. There's no way I want to fuck around with those branch things over and over and over again. Again, it's just with a boss that can kill you very, very quickly with attacks that are like, wait, what does it do? Oh, I took damage. And you know, if that happens like a couple times in a row, it's like, okay, you're fucking dead. It's like, looks like getting a heal off on this fight is gonna be tough too. Oh, I still have to do some jumping. Man, it's like Last Judge all over again. It's these fucking worms again. Oh no, he's fine. Was it just staying too close to him and he just kind of just turned into me or something? Oh my god. Okay, did he move back like just a smidge before he shot out the fucking thing to make sure it hit me? It looked like he did. All right. You gotta jump over it. Why is he so mad? I don't understand. Kill his wife. We killed his wife, Tails. So if I jump and attack him, and he turns to do this move, I am always going to take damage. Alright. Did that have killed me, the last thing there? Okay. Apart from that problem with the thing turning if I jump and attack him, pretty good fight. Had to make me play very defensively and evasively. But I'm pretty sure if I fought it over and over again, I would find ways to sneak in damage. Pretty good fight. Deserves a better run back. Absolutely deserves a better run back. Don't understand the run back. A water source in Coral's heart, our Lordborn last to rule. Oh, almost. Alright, what's in here? Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from hardened conch spire. Throw at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Oh, it's just a fucking tool. Why bench? All lost to fear. Remember our strength. Alone against the pale light. Now none resist but us. Why? Maybe we can come back down here from the mountain and break into this place, and then you can use that bench in order to kill that boss, maybe? Okay, this is a really cool area. I'm a little disappointed in the reward. Man, again, like building the script in my head, like I really miss the charm system. I really miss the kind of charms you get. The tools are not a really good supplementation for that for me. Like even if I was using the tools, like getting new tools this late in the game, I'd be like, well, I kind of like the ones I'm using right now, and I want to stick with those. Like maybe I would try it out, but I'd be like, no, I'm used to the gameplay I have. Like I don't know. I'm not even the kind of person that really needs a lot of rewards for my gameplay. Like the real reward of that area was the boss fight. I really like the boss fight, or I like having the boss fight. But you know, that whole area just being devoted to like you get and flee, a superly well hidden ingredient for the blade oil quest. That's just one of 5 that you have to get. It's not even like a whole blade oil, even though the trouble was worth a whole blade oil. And then a tool and that I'm probably not going to use, like,
Ada!
Okay, I wonder where the last one for this is gonna show up, because once we find that one, we're gonna have to lock in and do the fetch quest. Pickled muck maggot. Where are we gonna get that from? Pickled muck maggot. I've already spoken to all the people that we had quests with. Who would make a pickled whatever? To be honest, you're assuming things too early. This game is very dense, and there's lots to come. Trust the game a bit. I've been playing for over 20 hours, Chatter. What do you mean? And it's been a consistent problem with some of the rewards and everything. Like, I mean, I don't understand the amount. Like what are you trying to say? Like, what amount of trust is gonna make rewards spawn in this area? I don't understand. Oh yeah, we got the simple key. Shit. How do we get back there? First shrine, right? We did get a simple key. That's pretty good. Let's go open the door. Which was over there at the high halls, right? I really miss, or I'm really sad that the parry doesn't give you a bunch of silk back. That could be a charm. Get more silk back when you do parry, but makes the window tighter, something like that. Oh, I can't get up there. What? Oh, it's the other area, isn't it? Not there. That's how I get up there with the ring. Okay, so where do I get double jump from? Do we want to do that, or we want to open the simple door? Chat's hyped as fuck for when we get simple key to open a simple door. And you know what? They have every right. I agree. Fucking opening simple doors is just amazing. It's never let us down, except the last 2 times. The first one was banger though. But you know, that first one, you know, it's fine. All right, high halls. All right, simple lock. Here we go. Oh, we also have the elevator that we need to use the surgical key to open up. We didn't do that either. Shit. I just find the gauntlet to left of the simple key door very difficult. It took me 4 tries, I think. Fuck your abacus. Insert rosaries? Nope. Alright, I will insert my rosaries. Count, collect, conserve. Our grace. Is this really it? There's no way, right? There's no way. Aha! Ready to have like an absolute banger at the bottom of this thing. Here we go. No one is going to be disappointed at what we find at the bottom of this, okay? Oh man, no one is going to be disappointed whatsoever. Here we go. This is what the last 25 hours have all been about. Repurpose mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Okay, that could be cool. Shoot money. I wonder how much damage it does. How much treadmill time am I gonna have to do to keep that stocked? No! 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 Okay, I gotta say, I know this might take some people as surprise. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. I thought our simple key was gonna go a little bit further, but okay, I'm a little disappointed. Should we try out the rosary cannon? What do you mean? Oh! Is that chatter still here? 'Cause you got your wish. Let's see how powerful it is. It kind of sucks. it blows. Like, it's actually disgusting how little damage it does. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well, it's a shame. Oh, that seems pretty powerful. Batarang. I should be able to collect it and not lose my tool. Then I would use it. What about little buddy? He seems kind of fun. Oh, that's pure Mega Man. Cool. Attacks, I would use them, but you know, they're a little bit... You're not limited to one flame at a time, by the way. Yeah, they seem like they're good if you swarm them, but probably just good for bosses. Assuming it's not worth the price for just regular enemies. Nice. Hogwarts 4. Oh, right. This is how I came here. Alright. I remember. End of stream. We haven't seen credits yet. Wow. What does this music remind me of? What? Why did you move that? Is this something in Expedition 33 or something? Or it sounds like a song that I know. Gay dancers fight? Gay dancers fight. I don't know what the gay dancers fight is, sorry. It does sound like something I should know. But unfortunately I do not know what the gay dancers fight is. The robots. I really like music. I think they should still... I think they should keep making music. Imagine how much I could have skipped if I had beaten that boss when I was stuck to the ceiling, and then I could have dodged all the way up here. That would have been good. Could have had my names in the annals of the Silksong speedrun forever. Yeah, awesome games done quick. This next skip was discovered accidentally by streamer Joseph Anderson. And the presenter will be like, the guy who hates Mario Odyssey? And this speedrun will be like, yeah. What the? What if I, like, just do this on it? Oh, that's much easier. Wasn't bug snack speed run tech discovered by you? I don't think so. I think chat was just fucking with me about that. Sorry if you've already talked about it, but do you also think it's stupid that contact damage, environmental stuff, and platform does double damage? Yes. The game is too liberal with its use of double damage, and that is one of the cases where it shouldn't do as much, I think. Unless they can be... It's a puzzle. Unless they can be really sure the contact damage is always going to be felt like earned, like it's your fault. And so far, this has not been the case whatsoever. The fuck is this? Why? Did you like the platforming in this area? It's one of my favorite zones. Yeah, it was good. It's peak, I'm afraid. It's peak. Anything in here I missed? Nice. Oh shit. Pilgrim of far loom eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on in greatness. Oh wait, this is the song! Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above, offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Alright, where are we going? Whoa. Act 3, get fucked? Oh damn, where you been hiding that? Oh, did I have no health? Why are we here? Look at this dumbass who just died right away. This stupid fucking parachute skirt. Okay, where's the nearest branch? Down here. Really? There's a bench right next to it? That does not bode well. I should put my silk at the bottom of the elevator. Whoa! She got me. She got me. She got me. Fuck. Okay, I don't like that it eats my parry. That's sad. What? Wow. Okay, so when she does the move where she kind of like does a flourish back step, that's when she's going to launch herself up diagonally, and if you do a diagonal attack on her, it's going to do damage to you. Okay, that's very hard to see. Wow, holy shit. What? I parried you. So parry's useless. Huh. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. She parried your parry, and that gives you her invincibility frames. You learned that parry from her. You can't parry. I did not learn parry from her. Why does her parry give her invincibility frames, but mine doesn't give me invincibility frames? Maybe I got wrong. I thought you learned the parry from Squeak to the end of her fight. No, it was a different boss. Even if it was her, why would that matter? Why would like you learn the parry from her, therefore her parry is better than you, so she gets to act differently than any other enemy in the game? What? Okay, she is extremely hard to read. Mostly because she's so small. Okay, so if I parry her on the ground and you jump over her, if she parries me in the air and she goes up, I need to dash and then get some free hits on her. If I hit her with the diagonal thing and she goes up in the air, I can't just dash her and try and hit her. I will take damage. Okay. Okay, that time I parried her on the ground, and when I jumped, she went in the air. So is that her response if you jump after she parries? Or does she move back again? Oh man, you cannot be aggressive with her. Or at least I can't. I'm not good enough to know more moves yet to be aggressive with her. Okay, that sucks. Her parry response seems random. I think she has another move that is kind of looking like a parry, but it's not. When I hit her and she hits me twice away, that's not a parry. That's just a move she was charging up. Is it another parry?
Ren.
Wow. Okay, upward diagonal with the things behind her, dash forward underneath her. Okay, so she can just parry whenever she wants. So her parry is something you don't plan around. It's something that you have to, like, when she does it, you have to respond to her parry. Oh, that time she didn't do the parry. What the fuck was... What the fuck is that? So when she was that after the forward stab that she does and rushes across, when you hit her with that, she might do it like just a backhand two hit. What the fuck was that? Is that a response to my attack, or does she just do that as a part of the move and I'm trying to attack while she's doing something? What was that? Okay, so she does charge, charge, up in the air. So charge, jump, jump, jump. Okay, all right. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the parry. If she parries me and I'm too close to her, I can't get away from her. But if I jump up in the air, she has a chance to just respond to the parry by teleporting behind me and hitting me again. So do I jump, and if she teleports behind me, I just dash underneath, dash down? Am I supposed to have like a shade cloak equivalent for this fight or something like that? I don't understand. Do I do the needle attack to go through her maybe? I don't understand the response it wants from me when I get parried. Haha. Congratulations, Spider. Finally felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You were no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from threat. Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence, this was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Latitude, Spider, from you. Don't be gross. She's so gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face to the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Oh, look at the butt. Holy. When's the lace cosplay? Silk core? Jumping straight up dodge is both of her parry variations. Doesn't she also... how would that dodge the one where she will spawn behind you? You have to respond after that then, don't you? Silk, a child born loyal. What? Nothing? It's nothing? No, it was a silk thing. So we have 2 silk carts now. Alright, so that was a really good fight in terms of like mechanics and stuff. There's a couple of tells there. I'm like, but for me, I don't really like this kind of fight right now. If I get better at it, sorry, I like it. I just don't love the fight right now, because it prevented me from being as aggressive as I wanted to be. This is the kind of boss where the boss controls the tempo of the run, and if you do not respect the boss's moves, the boss will just destroy you. So maybe if you get really, really good at parrying, and I don't mean the parry, the skill, I mean like actually attacking when she attacks you, I feel like you're just kind of screwed. If you try to attack her over and over and over and over again, you're just going to get punished over and over and over again as well. So I don't know. Maybe there is a way to skill your way through it as you see more of her responses and everything. But I had to play that. I had to go into a mode that I taught my kids, which was the response and punish mode. Which was like how all three of the kids that I have 4 kids, but the 3 kids that I have that have played Hollow Knight 1, that's how they beat Hornet for the first time. So it's kind of ironic that I had to use it here as Hornet. I had to teach them to be like, okay, just wait for the move. You know where the punish window is after it. Okay, jump over it, hit, run away, jump over it, punish. That I have to go into that mode in order to beat this boss. And that's the first boss of this game that I've had to go into that mode, and it felt like shit. Because I prefer to just be like attack, and I couldn't do that on this boss. I had to respect her moves. I had to be like, let her do it, okay, hit her, okay, wait for the next attack, okay, let her do it, okay. You could probably see, like, not this attempt, the attempt before, you probably saw like how much slower and like my gameplay became because I couldn't do that anymore. Because I didn't understand like how often she was parrying me. I didn't understand like some of the moves that she was doing. She would queue up an attack and I would hit her, and then she would just attack me. She like just doesn't respond whatsoever to being attacked. It's very hard to see what attack she's doing because she's white, and also the attacks connecting are also like white when you hit her. So like I don't know. Maybe it's because she's too small. If this was the kind of fight, I feel like Pure Vessel is this kind of fight. But Pure Vessel is so big that I always know what Pure Vessel is doing, and I can just attack. But I'm also really, really familiar with Pure Vessel, so maybe it'll get better with that familiarity. But like, there's straight up when I was attacking her, like sometimes I would take damage, and I'd be like, I don't know where the telegraph is. I don't know what she just did. Was that a parry? Was that a second parry? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, I just no fucking idea what she's doing. But like, it's still, in terms of like the mechanics that she had and the moves that she had, it was still pretty cool. And it looked really good too. Anyway, thank you Scorpiary for the resub. Thank you A Small One for the resub too. Hope you're enjoying Act 2. It seems a lot less linear than 1. I feel like a lot of problems I was having with the game are being answered. Yeah, it is a lot less linear, a lot more exploration, and also the Act 1 zones stay relevant in some ways too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Thank you Nier Sproutwalker for the resub. Thank you very much, Nier Sproutwalker. N-I-E-R, what's a Sproutwalker from Nier? Thank you the 21st Potato for the resub. With a Joms S. What's that all about? Thank you, Matikas. One of those? Maki? One of those, hopefully. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you. Yes, it's Raven for the new sub too. Hello, Raven. Yes, it's Raven. Thank you, Gaggle Oz for the new sub also. Thank you very much, Gaggle Oz. And thank you, Franberry, for gifting us up. Enjoy your Hornet badge in chat. Alright, what's next? Is this the end? This feels like a conclusion, but I only got the second or third silk card. Maybe I missed the silk card? I don't know, maybe there's a Shade Cloak kind of move in this game, and I should have it by now. And if so, then that would have made that fight a lot more responsive, and I could have stayed aggressive and did a lot. Oh, we've been here the whole time. Oh, that's a neat detail. How long can you go tonight? I'm not stopping until I see what's at the top of this. Like, there's no way that I'm not seeing what's at the top of this. I'm really curious if it's going to say Act 3, or if there isn't even Act 3, it's just 2 acts, but I do have to go soon. The Cradle. Weaver and Quarter Part lasted their line, staked to service, tracked and taken to the City of Steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost the task. Weaver in 8th Part lasted the line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken to the Black Barons. 4 choristors, 1 reed lost the task. We are not the only one that they brought here. Okay. Weaver in 8th Part lasted their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost the task. See, to me, it doesn't seem like the Weavers were very nice entities, so it's strange to me that like we're meant to feel sorry for them. It's still kind of fucked up what happened, but really, that looks breakable to me. This is a really moody and like very powerful moment. I just really wish that it was in 3D instead, and then I could enjoy it more. Wake, wake, wake. Our mother true. Our light divine. Of the first, the last. Spin, bind, punish. Wake, wake, wake. Glory to you. We hear you. Devotion to you. Wake, wake, wake. Spin, bind, punish. Mossbag realizing that he has to get like a full upgrade of the silk, have a full cartridge of all the silk, and play this instrument in every single screen in the game. No! No! Okay, so this is a shorter way to the room that it's totally not gonna have a big boss in it. Wait, what? Whoa, that moved fast. Whoa, okay. What if that respawns? Will you stream Silksong tomorrow? Yep. There's definitely more to do. I'm very upset you didn't first try it. I mean, I don't think that's a fair expectation, but it was going okay. Those blades move real fucking fast. I also was damaged when I started the fight. How many masks does that do? Okay, I don't think that hit me. Uh-oh. God damn it. No, I didn't even see them come from off the screen. What? What? That's not fair. That's not cool. Is there an indicator that like lines coming from the side of the screen I didn't see? Shit. Lucky. She's kind of hot though. Whoa. Wow. Okay, you can die real fast on this fight. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if you can dash through the like the smaller gaps in the needles, or do you have to go through the bigger one? That was a really quick death. Holy shit. How'd you rate the run back? It's fine. I think this run back is fine. It has a little bit of platforming to do that isn't too strenuous with no enemies. There's like pretty much no chance that you're gonna take any masks of damage. And also the fight isn't over real fast at the beginning. At least it isn't for me. But if I was struggling at the beginning first moves, then maybe I would be having a different story. So it gives me time to think of like what to do next time. Fucking hell. What? Okay, what are the rules about the slash that she does? Is this done, please? One more? Oh, man. What? Really? Really? Okay. Damn. Okay, so if any of your of Hornet is in the line, you're gonna get hit. Okay. Fair enough. Joe explaining. You're getting me mixed up with Mossbag chatter, sorry. Who the fuck is Seth Goldman, and why does Seth get to be by himself? Through the darkness and danger you persevere. Thank you for explaining the world of Hellas Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion. Time 26 hours, 23 minutes, 51 seconds. No percentage? Still so mode. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Huh. That looks like you're gonna get 10 masks by the end, doesn't it? It's gonna fill out to 3 more. Okay, so it's still here with the save. How is the story in this compared to Hollow Knight? It definitely seems to be more of a story. I was expecting there to be more dialogue there at the end after all the dialogue that was in it, but I guess this is the kind of conclusion that you're supposed to kind of just infer what was going on, and I'm just too stupid to understand it, or I wasn't following it very well. I wasn't expecting there to be like a big spider entity weaver as the thing that was waiting up here. I thought it was something that would use silk. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's something that a different kind of bug that got addicted to silk and got infused with silk, maybe? I'm not sure. Hornet seems to know. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, so what's left? We still need to get the map to Bile Water. We could get into the elevator in the coral chambers. We didn't get a double jump. Is there a double jump? I kind of feel like there is a double jump. So we have to. Doesn't show the percentage anywhere that I saw. Nadja, no. If there is a double jump, we didn't get it yet. So we also have to explore this area to the left of the slab. And there's definitely some sort of thing down in the deep ducts, and there's a suspicious gap on the map here that maybe you can go somewhere. I don't know. So lots to do tomorrow still. I wonder where that's gonna happen. We have to find the Green Prince. For some reason, I feel like the Green Prince might have something to do with that thing in the deep ducts. Why is there this gap between the wormways and blasted steps there too? See it? What's that all about? Maybe there's something there? I'm not sure. I don't know how big the bile water is going to be to the right of the map. It's probably going to be nestled between like Sinner's Road and Underworks. So maybe there's something to the right of the Citadel as well, because that get over there somewhere. So we'll do that. Okay, so we'll do that tomorrow. Pretty excited to go. I'll probably start tomorrow going over here. We also need to finish the delivery of the oil. We have to try that. I don't know if you can like kill everything on the way and then do it that way. There's like a couple pathways here that we didn't go through either. Thoughts on the final boss? Pretty easy. Like Radiance at the, especially considering how difficult the rest of the game has been. Radiance was quite hard for me when I played Hollow Knight for the first time. It took me, I think, over an hour to beat the Radiance. Many attempts, and this was what, like 7 attempts. So it didn't take too long. I don't think that's probably the last boss though. I feel like there's probably going to be one more after that with a special ending, or maybe there's a secret super last boss somewhere else on the map or with a different ending or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, we'll see. But in terms of animation quality, just amazing. Compare the progress that boss, because the boss is very much like the Radiance, right? The animation quality, just like wow, like she actually looks like a moving thing that's alive compared to the Radiance that's just basically like just a floating like a couple frames of animation that's just like floating there, which is basically just a pinata for you to hit while the moves happen around you, right? So like she was like a huge step up there, so that was cool. Yeah, pretty fun. I enjoyed the fights. I enjoyed the bosses. All the bosses that we fought today, they're pretty good. I still think the combat system, the boss fights are better in Nine Souls, but I'm only just saying that as a point of comparison. That like it's not like the best 2D bosses ever, but they still really good. Like I'm enjoying them. So and probably better than Hollow Knights overall. I'm guessing, but maybe not better than the ones that are added in the DLC in Hollow Knight. The best bosses in Hollow Knight were added from the DLC. I also feel like there hasn't been anything that's quite like Soul Tyrant. I really like Soul Tyrant. I feel like there hasn't been quite anything like Failed Knight, Soul Tyrant. Hasn't been anything quite like Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim yet. I don't know. The rematch against Lace felt like more like a Hornet kind of fight, or almost honestly felt like kind of like what fighting the Knight from the first game would be. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. It definitely does seem like there's something to the right of Songclave there, huh? Like the map is looks like it opens. Maybe if you do some story stuff for them, it'll open up. So I'm hoping to find some more bosses tomorrow. Maybe like the movement upgrade, like I guess like double jump or something like it. I also like hope there's like a Coliseum type thing, because I really like the Coliseum in Hollow Knight, and so far we haven't found that. But there has been a lot of like lock you in a room and make you fight waves of enemies scattered around the map. So maybe those are the Coliseum equivalent, which would be disappointing for me. But yeah, it's okay. But yeah, that's it. All right. So if you don't want to come here tomorrow because like you saw an ending, like I finished Silksong, then fair enough. But I feel like there's probably quite a lot more game, maybe even 2 streams worth of game left to find if my judge of things is correct. I remember seeing in a trailer there was supposed to be like 40 bosses, isn't there? How many bosses have we fought? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe you 7, 8, 9. That boss was good. 10, 11, 12. The boss was also good. 13. I don't remember this one. 14? 13? 14. 15, 16, 17. Oh, we're not even halfway done with the boss fights at least. So I guess that if some of the rematches count as other bosses, like this counts as 2 bosses, then with the rematches that were the other ones, we might be like around 25, so like 15 left to do. But some of the other ones left to do might be rematches against some of these bosses, right? So I'm not sure. Like the conch flies, that's definitely 2 bosses, and it's only here once. So yeah, probably around 25 or so. Wait, how do we know? Because it was in the trailer, over like 40 bosses. But like like, is he a boss, or like we only like, or some of the like some of the rooms that you fight waves of enemies, does that count as a boss encounter? Like, is he a boss? Like, I don't know. Like, I like, maybe, like, it's hard to know what their parameters are, right? I'm gonna guess no, but maybe, like, Monarch of Farloom and the primal source of Silk, heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake, the higher being's thread stretched throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Okay, so the society here had captured a grandmother Silk, whatever, and was using it for power and to control the masses, but they lost control of it, or they died, or they succumbed to whatever, but it stayed dormant. Were they capturing more weavers in order to try to wake it up, maybe, and communicate with it, or to restore some balance or whatever? It seems definite that there is some sort of sanity left in some of the bugs here, or some of the citizens of the city. Not all of them succumb to the haunting, like the ones that brought us here. I still don't really know if it's a prequel or a sequel. With that ending, it seems definite that it's a sequel. But is that ending canon? Hornet mentioned been killing gods before. Yeah, but that maybe she killed the god before she met the knight, or maybe she like witnessed something like that, or like, who knows? Like, maybe she killed her dad. I don't know. Maybe some of the duo bosses count as 2 bosses. Ooh, scandalous. All right, well, this was really good. It definitely has some big problems, but every game does. Hollow Knight has... I feel like the original Hollow Knight doesn't have as many glaring problems, or maybe the original Hollow Knight doesn't have like one outstanding issue that's like this is just shit game design, this is unacceptable. Whereas Silksong does, at least one. So I feel like the flaws in Silksong might be greater than the flaws in Hollow Knight, but Silksong is also trying to be a lot more ambitious. And I feel like the highs are better too than in Hollow Knight. But I'm saying this right now, just fresh, having finished it. I would say the most impressive thing about it is the presentation. Like my God, just look at the screen right now. Look at all the detail that is like in every single area. Almost none of it ever feels like a tile set. Like, it just feels like you're actually moving through unique place. Like the visuals and the presentation, the music is just the sound is really good too. Just like when we're in the sands of Karak or whatever that area was, just the sound of like smashing through those shells just was really, really satisfying. It was just like crunch. It was really, really good. I really like the game. I probably, if there's like the kind of content left in this game that I think there's going to be, I am probably going to like it more than the original Hollow Knight compared overall. But I do think there's going to be some problems that are like, but there's nothing this bad in Hollow Knight. They should definitely change it. And like, there's the approach that they're having to game design here is definitely starting to show some growing pains, and they need to make some fundamental changes. Like, something has to be done about contact damage. Like, either they have to learn to telegraph movement, or they need to turn contact damage off when an enemy is moving, and at that point just turn off forever, I guess. Just make it so that if you are moving while the enemy is moving and you just so happen to walk into the same place, that you just kind of you just turn to rubber and just bounce off each other or something, or like just tune it down to one contact damage. Like I would say right now the two biggest, like, absolutely I can't believe it's that bad flaws this game has are the run back, specifically Last Judge. Everything to do with Last Judge is just fucking terrible. And the second big problem is the contact damage and the development of enemies learning that they have contact damage. Because in the original Hollow Knight, it was really rare. That's why it stood out so much, that an enemy would walk into you on purpose. They would walk toward you with the intent of doing an attack, and it feels like they've learned that contact damage can be weaponized in this game, and the bosses incorporate movement with their attacks, and they're trying to get inside your hitbox in order to just double dip damage. That's part of the difficulty, and it's fucking terrible. So I would say those are the two absolutely far and away, like my god, that's just dog shit game design as far as I'm concerned. And then, like, second after that are major problems, but aren't like quite as bad. I can see they're trying to do something else. The charm system being changed to what we have with the crest, with the tools and everything, and the lack of rewards that you could get from giving out the charms is a real, like, I really miss it. The lack of rewards in general around the world, like just cool stuff to find, I really miss that too. I wish there was just more cool stuff to find. Just more plentiful, like, weapon upgrade stuff, like just anything. I don't know. I really feel like many times I'm going into a room and I am just finding just a little pile of rosaries or shards or whatever, and that's it. Or one of the silk egg things that's just like, okay, whatever. The fleas as well are tied to this. The fleas versus the grubs. I feel like there are fewer fleas than grubs. Maybe they're the same, but like it just doesn't feel like it. I always like looking for those. There was usually like a little challenge that was tied to them, and I knew that I was banking up resources if I ever went back to the Grub Father. It's also good on second runs too. It's like building up a resource that you can go cash in at some point and buy a bunch of upgrades. That being gone just really, really sucks. I don't even know what they give you at the end, but like even at the end of this, if they're like, hey, you found all the fleas, here's 10,000 rosaries and also a last oil upgrade, wow, you did really great. Like, even if that's the case, like, I would still be like, okay, that's good, but it's still not as good as just knowing that I can get incremental upgrades with every grub that I find, and I can go back, and it's a reason to go back to the starting area, and I know I can get those piecemeal rewards, and it feels really good to get all the grubs throughout the whole entire thing. I would say that those are the major problems that I have with the game. Oh, also until you get the smooth and the smooth platforming is hella awkward. Having to incorporate this into so many, and it being so fussy with, like, if you're too close to the thing that you're trying to get on. Like, there's this little bit of movement that Hornet does before the needle box appears that will bounce off something, and because of that, sometimes you can actually be close enough, do the move, and then she moves downward a little bit and she takes damage before the needle can connect. It's too fussy. Like, it's a good idea. I like it, and I also like how it's not trivial to pogo in this game compared to the first game, but I feel like they just need to do just a couple little tweaks to it. They need to either make it so that the hitbox activates immediately, and if that's on, you can never take contact damage. They need to make it so you can hit things from the side a little bit more. They need to make the side hitbox hit detection a little bit wider. Like, by the side, I mean like to the right of her right now as I'm doing this. If I am like direct, let's say like this golden thing is something I want to pogo off of. If I'm like here and I do it, I should get the pogo. I shouldn't have to be like this high. Like, it should give me some leeway, especially considering just how often it asks me to do it. Like, they should do a couple tweaks with that and make it so you can hit something horizontally. Give the player like maybe like a moment of invulnerability when they do it, or they just need to make the things a little bit bigger, that you like, not in terms of visuals, but in terms of like the actual like hit detection that is there, like the hitbox that's around it. It's way too fussy. I really miss the charm system. Man, oh man, do I miss the charm system. Like, whenever you get a charm notch in Hollow Knight, you're like, holy shit, a charm notch. Whereas like I have 8 of these, which are the equivalent of a charm notch, and I'm like, whatever. It's like, okay, like sure. Yeah, like this, it's just like, man, like it's not nearly as good. I do like the healing system. I prefer the healing system in Hollow Knight, but I do like this healing system. It suits the more faster kind of like hit and run pace that it wants you to do sometimes. So I do like that it's different. I think it was probably a good thing, but I do prefer the healing system in Hollow Knight 1. What would you rate this game? Is it disappointing? Not disappointing at all. No, it's disappointing in some ways, but it's not disappointing at all. I really, really liked it. Yeah, it's really good. If there's a shit ton of content that we haven't seen yet, and it keeps going in like, if there's like, I don't know, like maybe 5 more areas, and if there's really as many bosses as they said it did in the trailer, and all those areas are really good, and all those bosses are pretty good too, it'll probably surpass Hollow Knight for me. Yeah. Did you beat the game? I did see an ending. Yes. Are you gonna keep streaming or no? No, I'm done. Who's live? Is Mouse live? Is Mouse streaming? Did you see the boss your kid spoiled? No. Are you meant you're gonna keep streaming Silksong? Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming it tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, before I go, thank you to Action Caterer for the resub. Oh man, how are you, Action Caterer? 3 years, 36 months, 1,096 days. Merry Silksong Joe. Thank you very much, Action Caterer. Akshan something? Akshan Candy? Something like that? I can't remember the name before that. Thank you, Action Caterer. Thank you, Huli Gordell, for the resub as well. Hi, Joe. Tuning in for the first time in Silksong. Finished the game today. What are your thoughts so far? I just went on a big, long speech of that, so hopefully that was enough of an answer, Huli Gordell. I like it a lot, though. Very, very good game. Very, very good game. Yeah. 6.5 out of 10. Yep. Really good game. Thank you, Gossi and Storm, for the bits, too. GG Easy. Weird that there are 3 more names in the credits here, though. I know, right? What's that all about? Yeah, I thought only 3 people made this. That's weird. It must be Unity devs that you have to, like, you're legally obligated to put in when your thing uses Unity. Actually, does it use Unity? Hollow Knight 1 uses Unity. Does Silksong use Unity? Oh, the raid's going. Alright. See you later. And see you to everyone who stuck around, or didn't go to the raid, or is watching on the web. See you later. Hey, Gatsby.